All right. We are here. We are good. Let's check everything. Everything's good. All right. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are, whenever you are. I had a moment of, wait, what do I say now? I'm a practical eccentric, and I'm here for Teddy's Haven. I have a couple more housekeeping things I need to do, but my song was getting ready to run out, and I was like, oh, I should start. So, actually, there's too much stuff. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Okay. Hopefully everyone is doing all right. While I get my shenanigans in order, I need a pinned comment for both Twitch and for YouTube. Let's get those in, and that way we can test our chat and make sure it's functioning. Looks like it's functioning at the moment, so we will feel good about that. Excellent, excellent. What else do I need to do? Oh, yes. I wanted to share in a couple of Discord channels. So let me get that in there. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm a little tired today because, well, my family and I went to a festival yesterday, and so it was hotter than we had expected it to be, and kind of got zapped in the heat a little bit. So that's okay. It's just now my brain is like, we're tired, and my body's like, we're tired, and you know, it's fine. But it's Sunday. I've been playing this game for a little bit this week. It's kind of taken over a little bit. That's not how we do things. How do we do things? No, crap. But that's okay because I'm kind of in a holding pattern for Dreamlight Valley right now, and although I am still super excited about making progress in Dinkum, I am I feel like a little break was probably good for it because I was starting to feel like I wasn't progressing as quickly as I would like. I really need to look up some stuff to figure out how to progress in that like I'd like. So it's good to kind of step back sometimes from stuff like that because it can feel frustrating when you're not quite sure what you need to be working on to get to the next level. And then I'm also at the decorating stage for some things, so I'm just like, ugh. But let me do a couple of things where I have to shut my mouth so I can think correctly. I need to think. Okay. Because I can't... Oh, goodness. I can't think and type at the same time. It's this button? There we go. And then I need to go in here. So my friend Misty just got to her 1,000 subscriber mark on YouTube. So we're really excited for her for that. It's awesome. But I want to share it in there just in case, because she has a lot of cozy game fans in there. So I definitely want to make sure I'm sharing this game over there in case anybody is interested in checking it out. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't copy everything like I should have. Oops. Woman, how do you do stuff? I don't know. I was also running a little bit behind just because I'm a zombie today. So it's good to have a nice chill game to be a zombie at. Although we're still new enough to this game that we might just get hyper playing it. Which, you know, isn't bad. There we go. Okay. Due diligence, sharing stuff where I know how to share stuff, and practicing skills, because self-promotion has always been one of those things where I'm just like I streamed on Twitch for, I don't know, like a year before I even told my mom. I was like, if I stream but don't tell people, then maybe I can like combat my anxiety for putting myself out there by just, if I do it and don't tell anybody, maybe I can just, you know, ease into the process. And then I eased into it for at least a year. I also made YouTube videos for a while before I told anybody, which is, it's kind of good exercise if you're not looking to move too fast in content creation. So, do I want to stay in the menu while I do quote of the day? Okay, I do want to stay here during quote of the day. So let's get our quote of the day out of the way, because it's relatively simple and quick, theoretically, unless I start running my mouth like I like to do. But the quote of the day is, "Life's like a movie. Write your own ending. Keep believing, keep pretending." And that is from Jim Henson. And the reason I picked this quote, besides being kind of tired and just not feeling like I needed to think too heavy today, is partially due to this game, partially due to this time of year, and partially due to me having kind of like a resurgence about wanting to kind of revisit some childhood favorites. I'm a big fan of fantasy. My favorite genre is horror, but fantasy is right up there, and that's because my favorite stuff growing up was lots of fantasy things, you know, fairy folk and things like that. So, like, let's see, Labyrinth, Dark Crystal, Legend, Neverending Story, Last Unicorn. There were all kinds of fairy tale books. I remember checking out fairy tale books and fairy stories and mermaid stories and things like that from the library as a kid. Just, it was very prevalent in my youth and has stuck with me. And I've just been in kind of this like fairy life, fairy stuff mode as of late. And like I said, I think part of it is because I have kind of had little bits of, you know, like those movies and stories and this game, and just feeling very fairy-like, fantasy-like. And, you know, I'm a big Jim Henson fan, grew up with lots of Jim Henson stuff as I was growing up. And just, yeah, it makes me feel kind of like that feeling of being a kid and pretending and stuff like that. So I thought the Jim Henson quote was very fitting for just how I've been feeling lately and things that are exciting me at the moment, and to remind you that it doesn't matter how old you are, and it doesn't matter, you know, like there's lots of heaviness in life, but escaping a little bit and remembering to pretend and believe in the magical unknown can be a great respite when things seem dark and heavy. So, you know, don't forget to do that for yourself. You can choose to do that at any time. You can do that. So I'm going to do that. We're going to do that today. And I've got a lot to do today because I can unlock farming stuff and I need to get some more crafting stuff going on. So let's go ahead and hit play and make sure that all of my screens are where I want them to be so that I do not distract myself with things moving in my periphery. I clicked play. Okay, there we go. I was like, wait a second. So, I've been playing in the downtime. Ooh, goodness, my nose. And poked my nose into some more Discord-y stuff for this game. So I've got a couple of little tidbits of information that were helpful to me. So one of the things is you can pet the cat, and there are many around the world. And let's do a horse today. I'm checking for any magical creatures. It is good to check for visitors, big ones, because they give you the benefits. Ah, hello. Like bonuses to sales and bonuses to collection stuff. So I've started incorporating that into my mornings. I'm trying to figure out the rhythm that works for me for this game because there's a lot to be done and days can last, you know, as long as you want them to. So I'm going to skip some of these critters at the moment. But I'm going to go ahead and pop over here and talk to... I don't remember all the names of the visitors, the big visitors. But... I've seen several pop up, but I keep seeing new ones, so I don't know how many are in the game. And sometimes you get, you know, a couple of visitors in a day, and sometimes it's just, sometimes it's none. So it's just always good to look. I'm gonna come talk to you. You are massive. Hello. How close do I need to get to you? Pretty damn close. Azurthal? Probably not pronouncing that correctly. So, the brave little shopkeeper drips upon my reef. That must have been a swim. Was the conversation worth the salt in your socks? Ho ho, shopkeeper, you've that sparkle in your eye, like the waves of the laughing shoals. A place where dolphins sing riddles and the coral grows in spirals like music. The sea foam there tastes sweet, and the gulls drop shells as gifts, not warnings. I once raced a pod of silver-backed orca. I lost, of course, and they laughed like old friends. The world needs places that only know joy. Thank you for being one of them. Aww. Increased profits. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot the cat was still following me. It's nice that you're a magical cat and you can also kind of walk on the water. So I don't see any dragons yet. I don't see any. There's like some rock golem looking guys that will occasionally show up. I will say that, you know, while it's not a huge issue to have to collect like the fairies and the cats again, like they stick around as long as I am playing the game. But if I quit and exit and then come back to the game, they all return to their, I guess, origin points. Which is okay because, I mean, it's good to run around and collect stuff. Because, you know, we need stuff to sell. But, I'm trying to figure out if there's a good loop. Ooh, nice. If there's a good loop for me to hit, you know, most of the tending, the stuff that's not as common. So, like, what is this? This is Lavendrite. There's the Dragon's Blood crystal. There's a few things that it's like they only spawn in small quantities, and, you know, knowing where they are, trying to figure out like a circuit to hit all of them pretty much every day if possible. That's what I'm trying to start getting myself in the habit of. So, incorporating the fairies. So that's something else I learned, is that I guess there are 8 fairies. I did not look up exactly where they all are. And I'm gonna try not to. I don't think I'm gonna go on the hunt for the one that I don't know where it's at today. Maybe if I get a wild hair, but I definitely want to focus more on getting more crafting going on and getting more getting into farming. I saw that it was unlockable and I was like, you know what, I might wait and do that on stream. It's one of the newest things that's been added to the game, and so I figured I'd kind of wait. It also gave me time to focus on just gathering resources and making some money. So in my upper right is where my current level and money is. And then I've got over 4,000, which means I should be able to expand my shop to the next expansion. I have expanded. I've already got those. I need the mocha dials, I think is what they are. Yeah. So just figuring out like where all the tending animals are, and then just trying to hit them. I tried to hit some of it in the morning. It depends on what has spawned as far as like the big visitors. if nothing has spawned, I usually go straight to the one that's always there. And I'm so bad with names. The big green turtle. Ooh, Lordy Bay. All right. So I've been leaving my house looking for the big visitors. And then if nothing seems obvious, I go over, you know, I go down a hill and then over to the big green turtle. Trying to collect stuff along the way. Ooh, I've almost got, oh, there we go. Just hit 3,000. I also got to summer, and there's new fruits. They spawn in the same location, so like this would have been a different fruit in the spring. But it's nice to have variety. It makes me really excited to get to fall and winter just to see. Some of the stuff doesn't change. The sun apple trees are the same. And there's a section of berries that look like strawberries that were ghost berries in the spring that are still ghost berries in the summer. Hi, I'm doing well. Is it Caticide? I hope you are doing well. Ah, excellent. I am getting started on my day, trying to recap some stuff I have learned. This is only my second stream of this game. I just picked it up this last week. I played the demo the week before, and it completely won my heart. So I am trying to build up resources, get myself into a rhythm of what I need to do to collect stuff daily. And then I want to expand today. I got some expansion stuff I want to do. Have you played Teddy's Haven? Because I recommend it, especially if you're into fantasy. I don't know if it'd be for everybody, but if it checks some boxes for you in that cozy gaming shop simulator, it's a recommendation. Love the game? Nice. Yeah, I'm still new enough that like I keep running into new things. Like I was just saying, that a lot of the fruits changed in the summer, and it makes me really excited to get into. I'm not going to get everything on the way. I want to get to actually upgrading stuff. Not upgrading stuff, but unlocking stuff. These are one of the critters I try and visit every day because this is the only spot that these ducks, what are they called? Quackari? Not sure. This is the only spot that I have found them. This, the Mocodiles. Been trying to hit the dinosaurs. Anyway, but yeah, the fact that the fruits changed makes me excited to get to the next seasons. So that's nice. Ooh, and thank you. You're on day 16? Oh, so you're not far off from where I am. That's awesome. Are you new to it as well? Or are you starting afresh? A garden once moved across the plains on steel wheels, its student trained to end wars before they began. Among them, shaped like questions. But when the stars blinked and time unraveled, it was he who held the thread. Not because he was chosen, but because he chose to remember who he was. Thank you for honoring the weight of memory. All right. So, unless there's something else I have not seen today as far as I don't know, what are these, what would these creatures be called? I've just been thinking of them as like large visitors because they're not really shoppers. Two fairies. So yes, even though I would prefer like the fairies stick around and the cats stick around, I don't... As I move physically, like it's gonna matter. The fact that I need to go around and grab stuff anyway means that I'm probably gonna run across the cats and fairies periodically. Yes, kind of started from the beta and then bought it. Been taking a little break from it, but I keep watching other people play it. Yeah. I get that completely. I'm not gonna grab everything on the way. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna walk past it. It's fine. It'll be okay. Did I grab the bunnies? It's the animals that I am most concerned. Yes, I already grabbed them. Because, like, the berries are easier to collect. I think they're the easiest thing to collect. And the rocks are too. I don't know why don't stop, woman. Go. Hit the chickens. No. You know, tend to the chickens. Don't hit the chickens. And then go. I do like the fact that the farming just recently got added. So that was exciting. It got added in between when I played the demo for the first time and when I actually picked up the game and streamed it for the first time on Thursday. So it's like, ooh, there's already new stuff. Like, that's exciting. Anyway. Okay. I need honey. Oh, nope. I picked it up. I didn't mean to. You just click. Just click. And actually, I don't like that in the grass. I want it next to the grass. Okay, so the other thing I learned was that apparently you can click once on the cats and they will follow you, and then you can click them again to make them stay put. So it's probably why they were getting stuck here, because they were kind of clipping into the wall. And I was like, why are they doing that? Well, apparently it's because... And some of them would follow me and then some of them wouldn't. It's because I was petting them more than once and didn't realize it. I didn't realize it mattered. Didn't notice that? Yeah, I read it in the Discord. So... It's also how I found out that there were 8 fairies. I thought there were only 7, so there's one that I didn't find initially. So I don't think I'm going to go hunting for it today. I know there's, I think it's on the wiki, or it's at least in the Discord, that there are 8. And so at some point, I'm going to have to really comb the map and see if I can find the other fairy. Okay, so the other thing is I have expanded since Thursday. I went ahead and got a second cashier. The second cashier is a rock, which I thought that was really funny because I got it at first and I was like, oh, it's the end of the day. I obviously have to wait till tomorrow to see who the cashier is. And then I came in the next day and I was like, there's no cashier here. And then I realized that it's the rock. The rock is the cashier. I assumed that, like, the wisps who stock the shelves, they would be the same critters being the cashiers, and no. And his name is Rocco. And here's Teddy. We'll pet you. Hello. And I do have a few things for crafting. Also, these are the crystal crafting things, and you can stick them on the wall. So I did that. I might actually put some of these on the ceiling, because when you add crystals to them, they glow and look really pretty. So I might use that as like a decorative element too. So it's Mr. Rock. You can make them smaller too. You can make what smaller? I'll pitch you again because I can. So this thing, the Orling, where you feed it stones, I got it, and apparently the more you feed it, the bigger it gets. But if you box it, because you can box it, I did it by accident, he shrank again. I was like, oh, dang, because I moved him outside because he was getting huge. I mean, I had him on the counter, he got big, I put him on the floor, he got bigger, and then I was like, well, I should take him outside. And then I took him outside and then boxed him by accident, and then when I unboxed him, he was tiny again. So he's back on my counter. Change this. Pick up the crystal thing and look at your bottom left. Oh. I'm terrible about reading my HUD sometimes. And sometimes when I pick up one, it picks up both. So I don't know why it does that. So box, place, rotate, change, rotate, snap, scale down. Oh, okay. Is there a way to reset to the default size, or do you just have to kind of guess? Interesting. Cool, thanks. So is it for everything? Ooh. Nice. Awesome. Pro tips. You like that? Oh, I didn't center it. Oops. Not that it matters, but like right now, because everything's janky looking right now. I have purchased a few things. I purchased a toy set. I purchased another like alchemy potion set. And then I have some stuff with books. I have so many rocks. I've got more produce going on. Some of the spun, like the crafted stuff. And then I got some more weapons. Nice. Cool. Thanks. Can you do it with everything? No. Okay. Is it just the crafting equipment then? Okay. Ooh, I could see wanting to... We just make them really tiny. I could see making like a little miniature craft room where everything's like super small. Only tried it with crafting weapons and decor. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Oh, okay, so it seems like it's capped at 13. I wonder if that's relative to the size of my shop or if that's just how high that goes. Ooh, I got an itch on my back. No, thank you. All right, I need to pay things. I'm trying to pay off bills before I start going crazy. So now I want to do expansion because I was saving up for that. Oh, the next one's 4,300. Crap. All right, did it do that corner over there? It did. Now I have to start making decisions about, like, how I want things to be. I guess I could just move this. Nope. I could move this stuff to the back. And just keep this kind of like a weapon nook. I kind of also feel like I'm getting to the point where I need to... do what now? Add another wisp. There we go. It was like my brain let go of what I was trying to say. Fair warning, my brain is a little jellified. I went out to a festival for about 4.5 hours yesterday. Not counting the 40-minute drive out and back, so I don't know. We were gone for 5.5 hours, something. And it was a little hot. So we were all zombies after leaving yesterday, but it was a good time. Little music, little acts, little food, shopping, you know. It's birthday and anniversary season for almost everybody in my house. My birthday's in September, my husband's in October, and then my oldest is in November. So it's just like boom, 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 and then our anniversary is in there too. So crafting items. Oh, yeah. Nice. So I could probably put another row of products here pretty easy, and I could even probably go across the way. I don't know how much stuff. I've got some scales I'm not selling currently. You know what else I want to do? I want to get some of the... gosh, it's... You think you have a lot of money, and then you realize just how much you need. Okay, so I want to do... I kind of want some of these shelving things. More produce. This is the farming thing. Ugh, okay. I want... How much stuff is not being sold at the minute? So I have... this is jam. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3 berry varieties that are not currently being sold. And I know I can get this, which gives me another 2. So let's go ahead and look at... No, this is not the produce. This is the display. If I read everything, that would probably be helpful. This is it. So that's 4 more. Okay, so I want this and this. And then I want to see what that gives me. Let's look at display. Ooh. Look at that. Well, I want to see them. Let me see them. Okay, that's 4, so it's a double. Pet you again. There's part of me that wants to pet the crap out of the teddy bear. That doesn't sound right. I want to pet them frequently. Okay, so that's 3 tall. Ooh, and that's just enough for what I need, right? Because I should have 4 new things I can purchase as far as produce. Ooh. I also saw in the Discord that they're talking about the cooking coming to the game, and I saw people talking about it. I didn't see the developer talking about it. But that doesn't mean that that conversation hasn't occurred. Discord can get really overwhelming if you look back through past conversations. At least for me, I get stressed out doing that. But if cooking comes to this game, oh my god. So, as everything builds up in the window. But, yeah, lots of stuff to look at. What was I just thinking about? There was something I was just thinking about, and now my brain has let go of it. It's gonna happen a lot today because I'm tired, and I've got a little fogginess happening. That and my husband and I have been staying up way too late playing Astroneer. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get stuck on stuff, apparently. I feel like my sensitivity on my mouse is still too high. Corn. Okay. Where's my wisp? Does my... Oh, I was going to say. Does my wisp not work when we're close? But I'm pretty sure they do. There we go. Alright. Now I'm going to get the berries. Actually, no. Now I'm going to mess with my sensitivity. Because it's starting to give me a little bit of a headache. Whipping around like that. So let's see if that helps. Seems like. Okay. That one, this one, and this one. Yep, there was something I was just thinking about, and now I can't remember what it was. Is that the same thing? Did I accidentally grab two of them? Hold on. No. They just look similar. They're both kind of a red. I'm going to put it at the bottom. This one's a little bit more purple. This one's a little bit more brown. All right, I got to adjust prices too. So I thought I saw something about the prices because there's like a red price point and a white price point and a green price point. And it seems like, or I guess it's the reverse of that, where green is cheap and red is overpriced. And that I thought what they'd said was that the red happened above 8% above the market price because that's about what the white price point is. But it's not consistent, so I don't know if I was misreading that or maybe I missed part of the conversation or something like that. So I'm going to do 8% is about 1.3 cents. So we'll just go ahead and round it up to 2 and say 16 cents above. I don't know if it was, maybe it wasn't above market price. Maybe it was above the, no, it would have been, I don't know. So let's do 1.5 and see what that gives us. Too high. So let's do 1.45. Still too high. 1.4. Okay. Because I've been trying to like maximize. Okay. And I'm not using a calculator. I'm doing estimate or, you know, rounding. So let's see. 1.5 times 8. So 4 times 3 is 12. So 165. Okay. 166. Okay. See, that mathed. But it was also an easy math. 1.3. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to type it in. 1.45. Probably too high. Yep. Still too high. Okay. Okay. But 1.4 was too high, right? I'm going to trust that that was what I did. Okay. Now I have to figure out how I want to put these in, because I also want to get some more shelving for the additional stuff I've been making, and the scales, because I think the scales are only good for selling. I'm pretty sure I saw that. So we'll do, let's go ahead and see if we can get one. Confirm. Too high? One is too high. Okay. So, okay. Oh. Oh, so that would be 3 times 4 again, so 12 cents. So let's do, click the wrong button. Let's do that. One. See? Wait. That's not what I wanted to do. What did I just estimate? I just estimated 1 point. Did I do 1.6? So 1 point. Did I do 1.6? Oh, my brain is just going to let go of everything today. Maybe I should put music on and just shut my mouth. Probably. Or people can just maybe not feel alone, that sometimes your brain just doesn't function properly, and that's okay too, because you're not alone when it does that. We all have that. All right. 5 times 8 is 40. Let's add 45, round it up. So 580-ish. Let's start there and see what happens. Yeah, last night I did this all, like I did the entire shop. And I was like, okay, we need to put things out in stages. We can't do all of this math per stream. I actually was kind of getting burnt out on doing it. I was like, I should save it. And then I was like, what if you save it for too long? Oh, 5.79 worked, 5.8 did not. Okay. And then you end up having to do all this math. So I tried to get it all done. I actually did get it all done. So 8, 9. Too high, but maybe 1.29 is not. Okay. Yeah, and the only reason I don't trust the 8% rule is because of the cheese. This is market price, selling price. If I do 4.6... Oh, it did... Last night, I swear it gave me a red number there. Maybe I was too tired and didn't realize I was typing in weird numbers. Okay, well, proven wrong. Excellent. Maybe it is 8%. So what is that? Is 4.5. So let's do 9 times 4. That, oh, apparently if you wait too long, it's like, nope, you entered 0. 9 times 4 is 36. So it's too high. Oh, I'm mathing wrong. My brain is totally not doing the right math. Maybe I shouldn't do math on stream. Or at least not when I'm tired. See, now I'm wondering if it's a Mandela effect or if it actually did not have a red number when I thought it did. Or maybe I had like a little dyslexic moment where I flipped some numbers and thought it wasn't mathing. That's also possible. Not that I have dyslexia or know that I have dyslexia, but I do sometimes flip numbers and things like that. So it's entirely possible that I just did that, especially when I'm tired. Okay. Now I need to rearrange some stuff. I'm going to go ahead and... I'm going to wait to change, like, really change the layout until after I get this row of things unlocked. I kind of like that it's a little chaotic right now. Because when I do, like, pretty it up, I will, it'll be really satisfying to do that, to organize it. We like that. Oh, this has a bigger thing going on. Well, what were we just saying about chaos? All right, so the other thing I want to get is I want to get the upgrade for, like, shelving. Okay, so that's 250. Okay, but my money is starting to thin down quite a bit. So let's go ahead and do that display. Ooh, look at that. Small edge shelf. Wonder what that looks like. Okay, let's go ahead and grab both of them and just see. Interesting. Although I did see somebody wishing that, like, the corner stuff looked a little different than the stuff that you could, like, I could make something that looks very much like this out of the shelving that's this little shelving over here. So I get why people would say that they would like it to look different than that. I don't mind it because it kind of gives you even spacing, like consistent spacing. You could do that yourself too, but like this is nice if people struggle with like trying to make the, like if I wanted to make multiples that look like this, like having them match each other would be satisfying. So like I could see an argument for both. And then the other, nope, I've already purchased it. You don't need to purchase another one. This is the corner. Okay. So it's the inverse, right? Yeah. Okay. So one goes out. Innies and outies. We have innies and outies. So what do I want to do about that? How do I want to make it fit in my chaos? Well, this one could come over here. Are they going to struggle to get through here? They might. They might. Okay. If they might... Oop. My cursor is not on there. Move. Get the hell out of my way. Now we get to see what the double size compared to two singles matches up to. Does it? It's not the same. It's actually a little bit smaller footprint. So even though it looks very similar to two of them side by side, although I think you can actually clip them together and probably match the footprint size. It's interesting to me that they are different. In a good way. It's interesting in a good way. So... let's put these back here then. And then what do I want to do? Wait a second. Why are you weird? Oh, because I had it sticking way out. I was like, wait a second. What happened? I can make you an end cap. How does that look? That does not look great. Okay, let's not do that then. Uh-oh. It is not. So do it. Chaos. Maybe in the fall we'll get more berry varieties and I can purchase a second one of these. I don't mind having this kind of stick out. It almost seems like it's like segmenting off this for a wall. Later I can get walls though, which I do like. I've seen several people talking about creating a craft room. So I'm interested in having like a whole crafting room. I kind of want it to line up here though. Oh, it looks so weird at the moment. It looks so weird. Okay, so these are interesting puzzle pieces to have to figure out at some point. I'm gonna fill them up for now, and then we can move on. Oh, I think that's what I was saying, is like, I want to pet him all the time, but I also feel bad waking him up all the time. Like, I just want to let the baby sleep. I mean, that's real in real life too. Like, we don't have any cats at the moment, but, you know, they're sleeping and they look all cozy and cuddly, and it's like, I just want to pet you, and then you wake them up and you're like, I'm sorry for waking you. Although when they go right back to sleep after you pet them like that, it's like, yes. Okay, we're putting stuff on the shelves. That's what we're doing. Yeah, we're doing it before we open. This is not how I do that. So this is a shelf situation. What can we put on the shelf that we have not? We could do some brilliant scales. I've got 8 slots to fill. The other thing I have not done is I have not done any more of the construction stuff. I was trying to collect resources so that I would be able to do upgrades. So I need to go do that too. And I don't remember what I need to do that. I know it's some of these like ether or something like that. So I need to go look. I'm really nervous about putting like the mocha scales and the brilliant scales just because they're so hard to get a lot of. Ooh, the honey for sure. That's 3 radiant scales and the mocha scales. I think Lunareth was the one that I need to put out. I've got wool. Well, the spun wool. I also have this deep need to want to watch Hocus Pocus right now. And every time I have an opportunity to sing the word book, I'm just like, this is what I want to do. Do I not have other varieties of stuff? I could do honey glow ether, right? Is that 4 things? Yeah, maybe I should go ahead and put some of those scales out. So we've got... This is kind of... It's also interesting. Did I put that too close? Is that what happened to me? I think that might be what happened to me. Oh, I lined it up with this line, but it's not this. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be interesting to mess with as far as like puzzling, shelving and stuff together. Okay. And then we have honey. Kind of want to put that over here. Nope. And then this is a jam. Really don't have jams and stuff over here. I have more potions and stuff over here. It's all a mess right now anyway. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in the future. So I don't have to think too hard. Just get it out there. People will find it if they need it. Just make the customers suffer. They're probably going to be like, I don't know where to go to find anything in the shop. All right, what else do I not have out? Elder Milk, I don't want to do that. Dragon's Blood Shard, I don't want to do that. Fern Bright Ether. We could do those 2, so that's 1, 2. Ooh, I have more interior wall paint. I need to go paint the wall too. Not the Lunareth. Mocha scale. If I have to do the mocha and brilliant scales, I will. That's an ore. Theoretically, I could put that out, even though I have less of that than I do of the scales. Okay, so let's go ahead. And somebody did point out that there was a search button here. Or a search bar. So that's handy, 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 handy. Okay, so I've got more of the brilliant scales. I've got more of the mocha scales. That makes sense. For sure. Okay. So where did I put those other scales? I put them over there. So let's go ahead and put these here too. I don't need to put all of them out. That's what I've got help for. And then I've got these. Wait a minute. Oh, I do have... Okay. I was like, where's my other shelf? I'm looking right at it. Good job. I'm observant. I know what's happening. Okay. And then put you in there. And while you're stocking up, I will price things. So, 6.4 times 8. 48. Let's start with 50 cents higher. So let's do 6.90 and see what happens. Let's do 7 and see what happens. Oh, nope. I always do that. Well, not always, but frequently I do that. I click the match market price instead of confirm. Nope. 6.95 to the penny. We will juice every penny out of every customer. Oh. There we go. And then you 3.5, so that would be 7 times 4 is 28. So ish. Nope. 28. 70, 82, 382. So let's do 383. Okay. I'm going to get this 8% thing down. 6.8. So let's see. Let's do 13 times 4. For 96, 90, no, 92. Let's do 95 cents. So that would be... Wait a minute. Am I mathing that right? Let's round up to $1. Let's do $7.85 just for funsies and see what happens. Okay, so let's do... Okay. Oh. I think I mathed wrong. Tired brain. Did I math that wrong? That's only about 60 cents difference. Nope. We just... Nope. Stop. Woman, what are you doing? 7.35, not 7.5. Okay. Hold on a second. Am I mathing that wrong? Because I feel like I wasn't mathing that wrong. Plus 6.82. 736. Oh, I was mathing that wrong. This is what happens when you try and, like, combine and reduce and stuff. I tried to do... Because 6.5 times 2 is 13, and then I was trying to do that times 4, which has been mathing correctly, but I think I did my math wrong. Go play? Yeah! Go play something. And nice meeting you too. Hopefully I'll see you again. I'm going to probably not be streaming this next week, but I will be, because Dreamlight Valley is getting an update this next week. I might play it next Sunday. It depends on if I'm in a Dinkum mood or not, because Dinkum's been my regular Sunday stream for a while. But regardless if I see you again or not, thank you for stopping in and have a lovely day, night, time, wherever you are. Okay. It helps if I do my math right. I bet I did 13 times 4 wrong. I did. That's what happened to me. I did it 92 instead of 52. All right. Tired brain. At least I could figure out my tired brain. All right. So this is 5 times 8 is 40. So we'll do 5.6. Because I don't know how much the, like, this would be 5.16 cents for 1%, then times 8. So that's where my brain starts to let go of, like, the little details of those, like, decimals. So, nope. Well, we can try it. I knew it was going to be too low, though. Well, it might be just right. We'll find out. But I do want to juice them for every single thing. I should just get my calculator out, like my phone calculator, because if I have to switch back and forth between my monitors, I'm going to get exhausted dealing with that. Maybe I should just get my calculator out. All right, woman. Stop trying to do math when you're tired. We like math and all around here, but calculator is... Let's get it. 16.95 I'm going to try because it's 16.9452. So it might round up. I don't know. We'll find out. It does not round up. Yep. All right. Times 0.08 plus. Okay. 15. And we can even see it again. Maybe we should just trust it. I don't trust anything. I don't trust anything. Especially since we've already proven that my brain won't do the math right. I'm always skeptical of stuff, though. I feel like I have to... we're setting up a new system to... I work in a library if you are new here. Or just don't remember or whatever. And we're setting up a new system to communicate serials issues that need to be claimed. So, like, magazines that come in, if we miss an issue, we need to claim it so that we don't pay for something we didn't receive. And the lady that I'm working with who does, like, the bills, essentially, she does the acquisition payment stuff. She's like, yeah, eventually we won't have to keep a spreadsheet anymore. And I'm like, I probably will still keep a spreadsheet because I will probably always not trust that it's going to work 100% of the time. And she's like, well, I get that. Like, we can automate it in the system and it can probably help us a lot, but I will probably still obsessively keep a spreadsheet because that's just who I am. Because I've run into too many instances where we rely on the automation, the system, and there's something that goes wrong for like a percent of, like, 1% of the stuff. Well, maybe not even just 1%, but, like, you know, 5% or less, where it's just like, but those things I don't want to slip through the cracks either. Like, we can account for 95% of stuff, but still. There's always the potential. All right. I wasn't doing too bad last night. Well, this was before I knew the 8%. I didn't know the 8% until after I priced, like, everything in my shop. Well, like, maybe the last 5 things. I was like, oh. This would have been good for a starting point. All right. Good, good, good. Sorry that took so long, but I like to make sure I'm making as much money as humanly possible because there's so much to expand. Okay, I'm not going to open my register, although I did see somebody mention that if you are checking out customers as fast as possible, that increases the potential for more customers to show up throughout the day. I didn't really notice a huge impact on how much money I made from day to day, but I don't know if that's me just not paying attention or if that maybe I spent money on one day and didn't realize. I don't know. Maybe there were things that I just didn't notice where it actually made a difference to check out customers in addition to my staff. All right, so now that we have done that, let's get our crafting stuff going on. So that is milk and wool. Gotta get myself in the habit of using the search bar. Super helpful if I let it be. I also feel like there is a spreadsheet in my future for this game. I know that I've seen people... Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I've already seen... People have done... There's obviously already a wiki because people have been referring to it. There's at least one spreadsheet that I have seen, like, added to a response to a question or something. And so I'm like, okay, there's already stuff like that. But there is something that is good for me when because I could refer to those spreadsheets. There's something, like, that reinforces the names of stuff by just typing it out myself. So even though that information is there and I will probably refer to that stuff, there's also, like, I will probably still do my own. Just because I want to have that kind of reinforcement of what things are called. I'm terrible about remembering names. Like, I think, is it elder milk? Is that what it's called? I'm glad that milk is in the word. And I'm glad part of the word is searchable and it doesn't have to be like the whole word, because I don't know how long it's going to take. Maybe because I'm saying it out loud right now, I'll remember it sooner, but whisper wool. I was about to say, wait, do I even remember the name of the wool? Yes, I do. But part of it is that kind of repetition, and making my own spreadsheets can help me do that. So I just don't know if I want to do another spreadsheet at this moment. Maybe not at this moment. Maybe in the future though, especially if they start adding other things like cooking and stuff too. Although it was funny, I did ask a question. So if you look at the plates, it says, nope, this is not something I can buy. I need something I can buy. This. So it says purchase a crate, and it says current crate price. And I was like, does that mean that the crate prices fluctuate? And somebody told me no. And then the dev popped in and said, and they won't be in the future either. And I'm like, okay, that's good to know for planning purposes. Like, will I eventually need to account for, I have not seen giraffes before. Hello. You're cute and tiny. That's amazing. Okay. I knew there were more animals, but I had not seen, I didn't realize we were gonna, I've seen goats and I've seen sheep. No, goats and geese I've seen, but I had not seen that there were also giraffe. Although I'm seeing a G theme here. Goats, goose, giraffe. I like that they're different shades too of giraffe. It makes sense because the human types also have variety in their aesthetics. So, all right. But yes, it was nice to know that, like, that current market price does not mean that at some point in time they will start having different prices for the crates. Okay, what else do I want to do? I thought about getting another wisp. It's going to increase my daily expenses quite a bit, though. All right. Tomorrow, it should not take me quite as... Well, that's not true. If I do farming tomorrow, I'm going to save the money. I'm going to save it for doing farming stuff tomorrow. So while we are... I actually don't need to prioritize berries, except for maybe sun apples. Let me run up there and do that. Probably should make a point of going over to the dinosaurs. How many sun apples do I currently have? Okay, I have less than 2,000. Go over there and get those crystals over there, even though the amber ones and the fern, the green ones, I get pretty frequently. I need to go get the dragon's blood crystal. I also have been trying to remember, I've also been trying to remember to check not only in the morning for the large visitors, but also in the evening for things like a fallen star and a unicorn. Because there was at least one evening where I forgot, and I'm glad it was the fallen star because I think it was still there the next day, but I don't know if the same would be true for the unicorns. So I really want to make sure I don't miss the opportunity to get those resources since they're not a daily thing. Nice, level 14. Excellent, excellent. I also found out that if you are collecting things like these apples, I can just hold my mouse button down and run around, and as long as I point over the item, it will pick it up. The same is true if I'm ringing up people at the cash register. You can just click and hold the left mouse button down, and then just put the cursor over all of the stuff they want to purchase, and it will bag it all, instead of having to click each item individually. So that may or may not help people. Like, if the repeated clicking is a problem, you know? Like, sometimes my finger gets sore. Sometimes my finger gets sore when I hold the button down for too long. Like, sometimes if there's a lot of berries together, my finger's like, ow. But, you know, everybody's... And honestly, I change it up. If I click repeatedly or if I hold the button down. Just so that, you know, we can shift the discomfort around. Because that's what I feel like I'm constantly doing anymore. I was watching a comedian with my husband, and he was like, yeah, I went to the doctor because my foot was hurting. And then my doctor gave me something to put in my shoe to make my foot stop hurting, and then my back started to hurt. And so I went back, and he was like, okay, for the days that you do a lot of walking, put the insert in. And then for the days you don't do a lot of walking, take it out. And he was like, this can't be right. And he's like, yeah, it's just the point of life you're at where you have to just pick the pain that's the least inconvenient for you from day to day. It's like, well, that sucks. So it's just constant adjustment now. And I can totally relate to that. Because I do, like, I don't have inserts in my shoes, although for some occasions it might be a good idea, especially depending on the shoes that I am wearing. But I have to really be considerate of the shoes I'm choosing, depending on the activity. Because some shoes, like, they're cute and all, but day to day, I can't wear all of the shoes that I own. I mean, that's true, I guess, for a lot of people who wear... like shoes for aesthetics as opposed to just function. I mean, I guess I'm thinking like heels. Not to say that's not true for not heeled shoes as well, because some flats that are meant to look more professional or dress up, regardless of heel or not, can sometimes be uncomfortable. So not really a just heels situation. Gimme ore. I don't want to get all the rocks in this area. I don't know if I want to go up there. I do want to go over to the blood, the dragon's blood. And then I'm going to hit those blue stones. I did the island this morning, right? I kind of wish you could have fast travel from stones to places beyond. Like, okay, those are over 3,000. I don't need to get those. At least not right now. I don't need... No, I was just talking about the travel stones. I kind of wish you could travel away from the house and not just back to the house. I love the fact that you can go back to the house, and I would not give that up just so that I could, you know, like... Just because I wish for something else, you know? Ah, those need... Ooh, level 21. Excellent, excellent. Faster, faster. More, more, more. These are ones I have a lot of. Yep. Look how much stone I have. I have like 8,000 stone. It's ridiculous. And I can't get rid of it fast enough. I almost wish you could have a food dish for the Orling that the wisps would stalk. Like you could toggle it on and off. Because you wouldn't want to run yourself completely out of stone, necessarily, right? Kind of want more of those. Because if I can get a craft room going on, especially now that I know I can, like, change the size of the crafting... They're not stations. Machines? There we go. I came up with the right word! Devices? I could cram a lot into a small amount of space. Okay, we want these guys' scales. The other reason I am going ahead and collecting some of that stuff, even though it seems like I have a ridiculous amount, is because I want to continue leveling the skill. Because it does make a difference. And you can actually open up your journal with J and see that, like, my restocking speed is at 1.76 right now, which is me and the hired help. Same with, like, the bagging. But harvesting is at 2.24 times speed, and I get 3 times the amount. So even though I really don't need a ton of these berries, I do want, like, I can't remember. Somebody was saying that they had gotten to, like, level 50, and I don't know if that's the cap or not. The way they were talking about it almost seemed like it might be. But I definitely have a long way to go to get there. But I could also see it being hugely beneficial for once your store is full size and you have all of the shelves and, you know, you just can stock the crap out of everything. Like, even though it seems like 3,000 right now is a lot, at that point in time, I might need, you know, a lot more resources. Because there was a period of time where I was like, oh, I'm going to stop it after I collect like 200 units. And then it became like 500 units. And then it became and it happened fairly quickly where I was like, oh, suddenly 1,000 feels like, okay, that's not a bad amount, but I might want more. And now I'm like 2,000 to 3,000. So it's kind of interesting how playing and having things upgrade pushes that line of, okay, how many resources is enough resources to stop collecting? And it keeps shifting. Those are over 3,000. You can stop. At least for now. All right, we're going to do these sheep. We're going to run up to the castle because there's a thing to construct over there. We're going to hopefully have the resource that we need to upgrade that. We're going to run up the hill and we're going to get the dragon's blood quartz crystal things. Not quartz, it's crystals in this game. And then we're going to run to that back corner and collect the kitty that's over there. Can already hear the gentle splash of water in our sleepy heads. But for the fountain to truly shine, it must have a touch of magic, the kind that only the rarest treasures can provide. Blue sky shards. Yay! So the water will sparkle as if it were kissed by the stars themselves. Have I not noticed these guys before? I've been clicking on the sign because I thought it was the note that I'm reading. Is he actually talking to me? Give. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hello. You're so cute. All right. What am I doing? Okay, I'm going over for the dragon's blood. Crystals. Words and stuff. Okay. Ooh, honey cranberries. Excellent. Made 20. I'm up to 2,900. I don't remember how much I'd spent down to. I did see somebody make a suggestion that said that they would like an end of day summary. Is that in here? Can't remember now. I don't think so. Has it already been added? I feel like I'm having a memory of like something else maybe superimposing itself. Sangrilith. Get it. You know, I haven't really been registering whether or not the stones always produce the same ore. I thought that they might have been changing, but now I'm wondering if I'm not remembering correctly. Ooh, I already have almost 500 of the dragon's blood shards, though. Nice. Shards. Crystal shard. Now I want to watch Dark Crystal. Okay. See, that's been happening a lot lately, where it seems like there's lots of references lately. Not just in this game, but like just around. And it keeps reminding me of the fantasy movies I mentioned at the beginning of stream, where it's like, now I just want to watch them. Alright. And voila. There's so many berries over here. so many. But that's okay. Gives me harvesting experience. Hello, baby. I see you in there. So our last cat, we had 3 for a long time. Our last one passed away last year. And I've appreciated having a break because 2 of them had some medical issues. One of them, there wasn't anything that could be done for him, although it made him more susceptible to getting sick sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. And he passed away younger than, like, a cat that doesn't have those particular issues. But he still lived a pretty good life. I think he was still 16. Honestly, it's so hard now for me to remember exactly when we lost them. I lost him near my birthday, and that's more of an impression in my memory than the specific date, like the specific year. I just know it was near my birthday, and that really sucked. But he had a condition that most cats are exposed to, but not all of them develop a problem with, but their life expectancy is reduced because of that. So I think the fact that I'm pretty sure he was still 16 when he passed away, it's still pretty good life for a cat. But he had issues, and then the one that passed away last year was a diabetic. So he had special food and he had insulin shots, and at the end he had a hyperthyroidism issue, so he had pills that he had to take twice a day, and it was a lot. And it was expensive, and so I told, you know, my husband and my kids, I'm like, we need to take a break from cats for a bit, because it's been a lot to keep up with, and especially, like, a large chunk of that, my husband was unemployed. He was a stay-at-home parent. He had his own medical issues that we finally figured out and dealt with over a year and a half. But anyway, all of that to say is, like, we've had a break from having pets at the moment. I told my kids, my kids and I were talking about, it wasn't just my idea, we were talking about getting something smaller that lives in a cage or a tank or something like that. So we've talked about rats, we've talked about gerbils, we've talked about guinea pigs. You know, we have all of these ideas, and we haven't committed to anything just yet. But I will say that there are times, like, I don't miss cat litter. I don't miss having to deal with shots and pills and medical expenses and things like that. But there are times where I'm just like, I do miss cuddles and I do miss purrs. And so, like, the cats in this game that purr really loud, it's just like, oh. And it's funny because my husband is not a dog person, but he has a few times brought up the possibility of a dog. And I'm just like, I don't even know who you are. We've been together for almost 30 years, and I don't know who you are right now. I don't need these berries. Don't get them. I went behind the waterfall. I went to the island already. Silverite. Silverite, I almost have 1,000. Are these all silverite here? Maybe I should start keeping track of whether or not these change day to day. What was the name of the one that was by the dragon's blood crystals? This is silverite. This is silverite. Okay. So these were silverite, and then there was a red one. Oh, and don't forget, you can press I to access this anywhere. Because I know it's there, but I don't frequently use it because I don't frequently need to access this out in the world. But I could see potential for it, like with farming and the Orling. Once the Orling gets really big and I put him outside, I'm not going to want to run inside and grab some stone to feed him and then run back outside. I'm going to want to feed him right there. So this will produce things right in my hand. And at the end of the night, everything should go back into your bag of holding. So if you end up getting something out and only needing one thing out of it and dropping it on the ground at night, it should go back into your bag of holding. I have not tested that theory yet, but That's what it says, so should do that, right? Okay, so what was it called? It was an ore, and it was red. It was the Sangrelith ore. So I'm going to see if the stuff across the bridge here and the stuff by the Dragon's Blood are the same every day. Because those are relatively easy landmarks to remember. There's like a cluster of rocks near a stone up the hill that... Oh, why did I go this way? This was dumb. Sometimes I get a little turned around because this map is freaking huge. I think it's right there. There's a whole bunch of rocks there, and I feel like I've gotten a variety of ores there, so I don't know if those change or if the same rocks are the same every day, but it's kind of easy to lose track of which rocks... Speak, woman. Which rocks are which. There we go. So I don't think that's as easy for me to try and keep track of. And honestly, if I was harvesting, if I went over there specifically to harvest, I'd probably just harvest all the rocks anyway. All right, you can also stay here with your friends. I do not have all of you. I'm missing at least a couple. Can't remember how many cats there are. Okay. And I don't know if it matters if I put my mount away, but I drop it off every night like it matters. I don't know if it matters. Yeah, there was that thing that said it would be delivered to the bag of endless storage if you leave it out. All right. And yeah, I keep getting surprised by the different visitors that show up, the big ones. And they show up in different places. So I'm going to go up the hill and see if I see anybody. I didn't see a dragonfly overhead, which is usually an indicator that a dragon has come. And the bears. I've seen the bears, and I've seen the ghost bear in a couple different spots. Anyway. I did see somebody asking to interact with the bears, which I thought was really sweet. I think it was like someone who said they were playing with their daughter. Oh, I didn't go over there. I didn't do that. I knew there was something I forget. I was like, oh, it's just the sheep. I don't need to go over there. And then I completely spaced the fact that there was something to build. Okay, I don't see any dragons, any golems. This might be a day where we don't get anything. Before I forget again, I'm going to go over to that thing. This one. There's no little guy here. Okay. Hi, shopkeeper. We're finishing up. We have plenty of stone still, but to infuse the statue with some extra magic, we need Lunareth. Lunareth is created by taking lunacite shards and refining them in a gleam forge. To finish the statue, we need 10 Lunareth. All right. See, I knew there was a reason I was saving that. All right, thank you. We will make progress by tomorrow morning. Fantastic. Wish I'd remembered that for today or for yesterday. Meh. Oh, and I also forgot the 2 dinosaurs that are over there. Oh, well. We're getting our loop down. And practicing getting our loop down means we're probably going to screw it up until we get it down. So that's fine. So chickens are on the way, unless something else shows up in a different part of the world to talk to, which I did not see. I did not see anybody. So we'll go down the hill. Vocalizing it helps me remember. And grab these cows. Go over here. I'm not going to bother with gathering the plants because I feel like that might distract me from memorizing the route. We'll grab the bunnies. Or the dabbers. Wimblehops. Grab this kitty. Yeah, see that purr sound? And then we'll go down here and we'll grab the ducks. And then we'll go up the hill and grab what's his butt? Green turtle guy. Quackarog. See, I wonder if all of the large animals are inside jokes, because I heard somebody talking about the chicken named Tornado and then something about a chicken spinning. So I have a feeling that it's from people, like from like the earlier stages of the game development. Because programming, weird things can happen in programming. Alright, hello. We'll talk to you. Before gods, before stars, there was only one, the earth scale, the first beast. It moved through nothing, and where it stepped, land was born. The gods found it dreaming in the deep and feared it. So they built the world around it gently, quietly, so as not to wake it. I believe it dreams still. Thank you for not waking it now. Okay. Well, considering I don't have feet, I would like to think I don't make a lot of sound when I move around. Except for when I mine stuff, apparently. Hello. And instead of going around and getting more stuff right now, we'll just hop back home. Because I've hit a significant portion of the animals from here. And we'll do the other gathering stuff after close. So, let's go in here. Check to make sure that there's at least something on all the shelves. I should paint those walls, is what I should do. Everything looks... Oh! You know, I put... Nope. Where is the cat? There's the cat. Okay. I will drop you off here. And then... tend some bees. I put that out there thinking I'm going to remember to do it as I walk by. We'll pet Teddy. And then we'll grab some gold. Oh, now it goes to 14. Maybe I did. I must have missed several days then. Okay, that's fine. It's my own fault. Oh, and also, I noticed these little balls over here. They're your bonuses for the day. And if you get more than one, I think I've had 3 at the most. And they stack up and you can put your little cursor on them and it'll show you. Does it click? No, it's not clickable. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and open. Hey, everybody. Let's see. This is 4,300. Kind of feel like I need to hire another thing. Focus on something else first. We're focusing on contracts. Okay, this looks fun too. The floriculturist. There we go. Adds greenery, plants and stuff into that. Weapon displays, painting environments 1. A skilled painter is offering the ability to buy copy of some of their environmental paintings. More decorative stuff. Taller shelves. Okay, we're doing gardening. The Order is a gentle guild of sprout keepers who share the secrets of magical terrarium farming. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're committing. We're committing to farming. Okay. Is that crafting? Ooh. Kakaroto seed, earthbud seed. Excuse me. Ooh, the plots are expensive. For multiples, you know? Okay. A simple wooden farming box where seeds can be planted and grown into useful crops. Okay, I'm going to buy one. And I'm going to go ahead and buy one of each of the seed things. Oh my, oh my. Pointing towards a terrarium. Okay, I can put those things in there. So let's go ahead and put those things in there. I almost wish there was an option to have things that you purchase go straight into your bag of holding. Like a right click or something. Or shift click. Something. Alright, let's go ahead and plop... Ooh. Yeah, I've heard people talking about wishing that they could see, like, the grass would go away. Because it clips through the thing. And I can see that. I can see that being a thing. Because it's hard to see it. I could see losing track of it. Because I can't see it through the grass. So I'm going to go ahead and put this over here. Let's see. I don't want to cover up too much of the path, but I also don't want clipping through it. So I'm going to put it there, and then maybe I'll run a row. Okay, so this says planted none, ether infusion none. So I know that there are varieties of plants, and then you can also change them based on the ether that is added to them. So I'm going to go ahead and right click for a guide. It says, hello shopkeeper, it looks like you're ready to learn the fine art of sprout keeping. Follow these steps to make sure your harvests are plentiful. Farming plots. Place a terrarium or plot anywhere. Weather won't hurt your plants. Planting seeds. Buy seeds from the Book of Summoning under crafting. Aim at a plot, hold down the action button, and plant. Optional. Infusing ether. Infuse crops by adding ether, made with crystal shards in the Memoria extractor to your plot anytime. At any time, so you don't have to do it right at the beginning. Interesting. That's nice. Okay, watering. Purchase the storm sprout, because I don't know if you are the only ones that do this, but like you mean to put like fertilizer on a garden plot in a game, and then you forget to do it, and then you've already planted the seed, and then you can't add the fertilizer, and then you're like, well, maybe I'm the only one, but I seriously doubt it. Anyway, watering. Purchase the Storm Sprout wand from the Book of Summoning and use it to water your farm. Aim, hold down the action button, and watch a rain cloud appear. Harvesting. Check daily. When ready, just interact to gather the crops into the bag of endless storage. All right. Excellent. So let's go ahead. I'm going to order the wand before I forget, because nobody wants to plant a crop, and Pet Teddy, and nobody wants to plant a crop and forget to water it or run out of money. Okay, so where is this? Is it magical? No, that's the wand of boxing. Crafting? What did it say where to buy it here? Transportation? No. Decoration? I wouldn't think it would be decorate. Ooh, I got new banners. Because I got new achievements. Shoot. Alright. I want those. Alright, display. It's not a display. Products? It shouldn't be a product, though. Transportation. Did it not just say that I needed to do that? Oh, I still haven't painted in this back corner. Oh, and I completely spaced the fact that the candle is now floating in midair. I do think that's quite comical, honestly. Oh. That when you expand your shop, the stuff that was on the wall stays floating on the wall. And actually, I think I will do this, and then I will grab this, and then I will put it over here. It's probably not the same height, but I almost wish there was some sort of grid that you could put down just to kind of like lining things up like that with the height, unless there's another way to do it. Is there another way to do it? Oh, you can scale this stuff up. No? Control? That doesn't seem to change. Okay, that's fine. I want another one of those for back there. Decoration. Just because it feels very dark back here. That line is not exactly center. Oh, it's not going to let me put it where I want it. That's fine. We'll put it there. And it'll be fine enough. Hello? Do. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and just plant the plants. Where would it be classified? We can just type in seed. I wouldn't mind some more categories. Like, I wouldn't mind, like, tending products or something like that. Tending. Because animal products, like, scales count as animal products, but, like, I could see wanting a tab for that. I could see wanting a farming tab or a seed tab or something like that, because I don't know where to look for it. Let's try Earthbud. Okay, I'm pointing here. And I'm clicking. Oh, nope. Plant seed. Oh, it's hold. Okay, that was a little confusing because usually that little meter that showed up is the one that picks up an object. I know it's different because I've got the seed in my hand, but it was like, oh, I don't want to move it. And so I let go, so. All right. So one seed to rule them all, apparently. Okay. Or maybe there's... Do I have more than one seed gone? Let's look. Let's type seed. Okay, it does. One farm plot used one seed. Okay. How's everybody doing? Everybody having a good time in here? Ooh, I've already made 3,800? Well, I didn't spend all 30. I didn't spend the money. Hopefully I will remember to see if there's an end of day summary that I have forgotten about in this game. Okay. Needs rain. Purchase the Storm Sprout wand from the Book of Summoning and use it to water your farm. Where? Because I would like to get more plants going on. I feel like I'm going to need a huge space for it. Okay. I'm going to just grow the one by itself for now. I'm not going to put ether in for that. Okay. The Book of Summoning. I do not see a search bar. I do not see a wand. This is product anyway. Display. It's not a display. Decoration. It's not a decoration. Crafting. Feel like it. Oh. Tucked in. Oh, and there's the terrarium. Okay, I just didn't notice. Okay, good. I was like, what am I missing? I am missing a lot. Watch me go. Okay, I also want a terrarium. And I want the Storm Sprout wand. Perfect. And then, do I want another plot for funsies? Sure. As things just go flinging up into the air. It's quite comical. I have crammed so many boxes at once into that window because I buy a bunch of stuff at once. It's quite amusing. I don't want you to clip. I want you to be side by side. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and go get the terrarium so I can plant my plants. The seeds were not expensive. I'm going to test the theory that things get put away at night. It says they do. Okay, so this is an object I put down? Weird. Well, we'll put it right by here. I feel like I should get its own little table. Pick up wand. Okay, how do I put the wand away? Right click. Return wand. R. Read the screen prompts, woman. That is how you do stuff. Okay, now let's go ahead and grab the little terrarium. Honestly, the screenshots or like the images they showed for the update, I was like, these terrariums look stinking cute. Look how cute it is. Okay. Okay, now I have to put plants in. Plants. Seed. We did Earthbud. I want to do the emerald leaf over here. I wonder how they'll look as they grow. Ugh. Like, I hope they look different from each other. You know what I should do? And I have enough money to do it. I'm going to do drop. I'm going to go ahead and get a plot and a terrarium, each one going. So that means I need 3 of each. So I'm going to go ahead and grab... Nope. It's crafting. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and do 2 of those because I'm curious to know if they look different from each other, you know? Because that would be interesting. And it would open up some, like, decorative aspects, too. Please, please, please. Thank you. I'm also going to have to figure out exactly where I want to put this stuff, because I don't think this is its forever home. I feel like I'm going to want to move stuff, you know? Good enough? I have to fill up the, this could go on grass, now that I'm thinking about it. Because they're tall. Okay, so this one is emerald leaf. Will it let me plant it in the one that's already been used? The one that's been used is the middle one. I'm going to put you over here. And then okay. Figuring out our lives. Figuring out how to do stuff. Okay, so then Earthbud. Wait, Earthbud. In the middle one. Nope. And then it's interesting that it already has little sprouts and this one doesn't. Interesting. Okay. And then the third seed is the carrot, right? Okay. Carrot. Plant you. Plant you. And I'm just going to leave these out here. And see. So let's go ahead and grab this. And we'll hold to cast. Okay, get a little meter for that. Nice, nice, nice. Cute. Look at that. Little magical cloud. Supposedly in Autonomica, they're supposed to have some kind of, like, rain generating system. Like, it's supposed to be... in the trailers, now, I don't know how it's going to look in the final game. I don't know if it's going to be active in the, alpha that's coming out in November, but they have, it's like you put up like posts in the 4 corners around your garden and then it generates a storm above your garden. And I thought that was an interesting idea. Oh, it's watered. Oh, and I like the fact that there's little clouds inside. Look how cute that is. I think it's really pretty. I like this effect down here at the bottom. Okay. Days until harvest 2. Days until harvest 3. Okay, emerald leaf takes longer. Okay. In both the terrarium, so there's no difference between the terrarium and the garden plot. Good to know. Okay. So now I want to run over to the castle. Oh. We're testing something. That's the loop back. Let's go over and get those crystals under the waterfall. So, years ago, my husband and I and a couple of buddies used to play Lord of the Rings online. And my main character was a minstrel. So, in that game, the minstrel is a healer. And one of our buddies, I don't know if you've ever played Lord of the Rings, but there's a lot of walking. There's a lot of walking. And we actually used to call it Lord of the Running. Because it would be like, and now go over there to the Shire, and now go over there to Bree, and now go over there to Rivendell, and all these places. And man, it was just lots of running. And our buddy would get sick of it, and he would just jump off of cliffs. And there is fall damage in that game. And so because I was the minstrel and the healer, I would have to make my way carefully down the windy path down the side of the mountain and res him. Because he would get sick of running. Now, once, you know, you got to places and unlocked, like, the fast travels and stuff, that was fine. But yeah, he would eventually just cliff jump. So every time I jump off a cliff here and I don't have fall damage, it's like, well, it is satisfying. Of course, I was the one that had to go down and get him, but I didn't mind running down the hill in that game. Like, it was fine. Hello, everyone. You're so very loud and vocal. Thank you. Cerulean. Cerulisk. Okay. Alright, we're over 3,000 on those. Can chill out a little bit. Okay. So, are these the same things? Yep. Now, get these because we're here. I'm not going to worry about the sheep and cows. Maybe those cows on the way out. But, like, I don't want to have my circuit be too wide unless I'm looking for some specific stuff. Nice. Are we all done? Is this the end of this? There's no more sign. It's pretty. Oh. Why is that clickable? You see how the cursor changes from a dot to a circle? Makes you wonder why. Very cute, though. Yay, a little fountain. See, it'd be really interesting if over time, like, this got built up more and more and more. Because that would incentivize just more gathering and expansion. Like, I have so much stone right now. And granted, I could feed the Orling, but my finger starts to get tired holding the button down to feed him. That's why I think a feeding dish that could be restocked would be kind of cool. With a toggle so that you don't run yourself out of stone by accident. But, like, if they had me build up a little courtyard there, or, like, if this castle was opened up and you could, like, refurbish it, refinish it, restore it. There we go. I was like, there's a word. To, like, its former glory. Like, for some reason, the kingdom fell into disrepair or something, and you could have, like, the need to gather stone and craft things to repair it would motivate you to continue doing things. I don't know, we could add a little bit of a story element. But I don't know. I don't know if that's the direction the developer wants to go with it or not. But the potential is there. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be interesting to see what comes of that location over time. He is only one person, so it's gonna take some time. And that's fair. Gotta love a good passion project, you know? And in the meanwhile, we can hoard all the berries and craft all the jams and be excited about it. Okay. Oh, I already got this fairy because I've already been over here today. All right. Because I was like, uh-oh, where's the little fairy? It should be right here. Okay, we got over 3,000 of these. Excellent, excellent. I want to go over to the island. I want that in my circuit too. Oh. We came over here to test stuff. Those are what I already have. How about these? Are those the same? Yeah. All right. Go back up. Do your test. Okay. Are they down here this far? No, that is sun glow. Okay. That's not... It was a red stone. But I don't think that was one of the stones we were looking at. This is one of them, though. Yep. Sangrelith. If these are all Sangrelith, then we can start to... It's not... Okay. We can start to form the opinion that maybe they're the same every time. Also Sunglow. Maybe it's like between a couple of varieties and not necessarily all of the possible ores. Perhaps? Maybe we can make that assumption. I didn't even register that one. I just autopilot mined it. I do like jumping off of stuff, though. It is fun to do. I'm not going this stone home. I am going across... I want to check the One's by the bridge. And then I want to go to the island. Okay, this might be... Makes my circuit weird. Because either I have to go a longer route, which is fine, or I have to choose between going past these cows, the two groups of cows, or going over to the island. What is up over in the castle area that I need to collect? Anything? Because I could come down this hill, hit that waterfall, hit this waterfall, come here to the cows, and then go over there to the Dragon's Blood Quartz. And then hit the island. Okay, so let's check out these stones. This is that green... Okay, silverite. There it is. Are these all silverite, or do they also kind of switch? Manasite. Okay. So I wasn't crazy. At least not about that. I was like, I don't think they're the same every day, but maybe they fluctuate between a couple of varieties instead of it being like every possible ore. Okay. So the cows would get hit on the way in, and then the other cows and sheep would get hit on the way out. I would go over here to the Mocadiles? I think it's mocha. They're brown, like a mocha. I would be interested in seeing some alchemy come to the game, because you could use scales, you could use plants, you could use the ether that you make. You could use the ore. I could also see forging come to the game, where we actually make our own weapons. And you could imbue it with crystals and other things, you know? Scales. I think that would be interesting to do. But I don't know. I don't know if that kind of stuff is planned, or, you know, maybe that's not the direction. But the potential is there for that too, you know? So it's going to be interesting to see what he does over time. And it's exciting. I didn't incorporate the orchard in the circuit. Should I hit that in the morning? I guess it depends on what I'm going after. You know what I mean? Because there's also those rocks that are right over there. So I could pick up a lot of rock and varieties of stone. Not stone, ore. There we go. Words. Alright, I need to take a break after this day, though. This is one of those games that just makes me want to just keep playing it. Like, I should be doing something else, like using the bathroom and stretching my legs, and I'm just like, but there's a stone, and there's a bush, and there's a sheep, and... And oh yeah, I wanted to do this one more thing before bed. But it does go back to, like, leveling up. It makes me feel like some of this stuff will start to chill out a little bit more. I do have a tendency to be like, must grab all the things that I have to, like, really combat. That's why I'm like, 3,000, that's enough. You know? Like, I really... Oh, I finally got over 1,000 Whisper Wool. Maybe I can take the sheep out of my circuit for a bit. Or at least not worry about it as much. That I paid for today. Well, that'll be exciting. I'll get back and finish out that other statue. I'm over 3,000. See, I started autopilot doing it. I'm going to leave those out for testing. Hello, babies. How y'all doing? Oh. These ones are the you know, the rarest, the scarcest. Because there's only one of each of these that produces Brilliant Scale, and I think the other one's Radiant Scale. Yeah. These are the only ones. Yeah, I know. You're really bitchy. Okay. Nanocite. Okay. All right. So, we're going to go to bed. And then we're going to start the next day. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go here. Audio. Okay. And then I will take a break, stretch my legs, grab a snack, grab a beverage, do all of the things. If you hang out during my break, thank you so much. I appreciate you. If not, I hope you have a lovely day, nighttime, wherever you are, whenever you are. Don't forget to thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all of those things if you are interested. And yeah, I will be back in just a few minutes. Covered up my buttons. Oh, here we go. All right. We're back. We made it. We survived the break. Although my legs probably need more stretching than I was able to do. They're a little sore from walking around all day yesterday, so that's well, not all day, but for a significant period of the day. So there's that. Alrighty, here we go. Everything still looks all right. Making sure I have my stuff. Okay, good. Oh, and chapstick, because we need that. All right, I got to turn the music volume back up. And then I got to sleep. And then we got to... It'd be great if I could squeeze in a couple more days. But we'll see how far we can get. Yes. Okay. Summer day 21. Now, I think the seasons are 11 days or 12 days. So we'll see. I think it might be 11 because I think it switched on the 12th. And I know I read it, but I don't remember now for sure. So, I've just been leaving my door open. Maybe I should close it. Okay. Needs rain. I don't know when I'm going to incorporate that in. I've got a little bit of like... I don't know what the term for that is. Where it's... obviously overlapping a little bit, so maybe we'll give it a little gap so we don't have that flicker effect happening. And actually, I'm curious if they're overlapped more. Yeah, okay. So we'll give it a little gap, and that's totally fine. I've got little gaps here. Needs rain. Okay. I'm not going to do that first thing. I'm going to look for some visitors. A little statue. I'm gonna look at that real quick. Ooh, you're pretty. Hello. Lovely. This one gives me a thing. So, okay, good. I'm glad I clicked it because I was like, oh, it's like the other one where it gives me the little circle. All right, Statue of Luna, Goddess of Light. Luna had once shined high above, eternal and untouchable, watching upon the world with kindness and love. But she came down to this world to make friends, to seek adventure, and to live a life beside the people she once watched from afar. She gave up her immortality so she could live, grow old, and pass on with the people she cared for most. Though her time here ended, her light remains in every memory, every story, and in every kind heart. Her sacrifice will never be forgotten, and those we've lost are never truly gone so long as we remember them. Aww. All right. We like it. We like it. Okay. Oh! What in the world? Is that one that I can't actually reach? Because there is like a golem creature that walks on those mountains back there, and I did try and go over there. That's a squid. It's an octopus. It's an octopus, not a squid. It's in the sky. Hello? I don't think I can actually get over there, though. So a visitor, but not a visitor to be contacted. Perhaps. Maybe when we go over there. Maybe we'll make a run over there first thing and see. Hello, hello. I kind of want to rename the chickens. I kind of want to rename them over time, you know? Because I think if I sat and named them all, it might be a lot. Okay. Yeah, see, these ghost berries stay ghost berries. They were ghost berries in the spring. Oh, Lord, look how little I have left. Because they've been in the produce bins. Because they were the ones that were the most abundant in the spring. Or at least the easiest to grab quickly. So I ended up with a ton of them. I love that they do, that we have things that are in the background, too. It's not, what is that? I wonder what that little red line is there. But I like that there are things that you can talk to, and that there are things that are so far away that you can't. But it kind of adds to, like, the mystery and wonder of the world that we're in. Did he disappear? Or is it just the angle? Maybe I should replace the ghost berries with those soul berries. Oh, those I still don't have over 3,000. Well, let's grab them. Not going to make huge efforts for them, but if I come across them. Over 1,000 whisper wool. See, and then I have to start saying, okay, if I'm going to stop collecting certain things because I've already got enough for now, what's the limit? Because I was doing that with the stuff that I can purchase, where I'm like, oh, if I have over 50 of them, I don't need to purchase anymore. But then I was purchasing once they drop below 50, and I was spending a lot of money every single day, and I was like, you know what? You probably can wait until they get down to like 20 units or something like that. So I don't know. Establishing my own limits for how much I want to spend every single day. Hello? There's a giant octopus in the sky. Do you know them? Yes. That was good timing. I still remember the girl who fell from the sky. Her name was... Is it Serene? Seren? Seren? She came speaking of a locked goddess and a world beyond the frost. Elric, a fire-hearted wanderer, joined her. Together they braved cold lands and cruel faiths. In the end, he let her go, not because he did not love her, but because he did. Thank you for letting that warmth live again. Sweet. All right. I'm surprised how few visitors we've gotten, though. I feel like for a while there, it was like every day I would get at least one additional one. And then there was at least one instance, if not two instances, where I got 2 additional. It might have been just once. I like the fact that it's random. I like the fact that you never know who it's going to be. I've had a couple of repeat visitors, but most of them have been unique. Oh, the azure berries are a little low too. I'm trying to go see if I am assuming I can't get to that octopus, or if I'm just like if it really is too far, or if it's already gone. The golem, the giant, I mean, it's even bigger than the ones that get close. The giant golem that comes, it wanders across the sky and just or across the mountain range and then just disappears. Or at least wanders so I think I stopped watching it because it went so far. I don't want those right now. I want scales, though. Hello. I grew up a lot of animal butts in this game, apparently. Because I'm always walking up right behind him like that. Like, hello. What's up? Okay. Nope. Focus. Focus. I also saw people talking about going out of bounds. I'm like, it's a thing some people do. I know that that's been a thing. People will always test the limits of things they can do that they're not supposed to do in games like this. Okay, I'm gonna look at these stones. I'm also gonna grope some cow butts, apparently. Okay. Look at these stones. Silverite. Okay. Manasite. Okay. So far, it's just the two varieties of ore. Which I don't mind. I don't mind. I like the fact that it's both consistent and has a little bit of variation to it. I like that because it's additional motivation. I could see it being frustrating where it's like I'm really looking for one thing and it's possible I don't get the one thing I'm looking for, but tomorrow I might, you know? So I like that. Oh, sorry. Pardon me as I grope a sheep butt now. Multiples. Okay. So it would be behind here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's way farther than I can go. Like, I could probably go out of bounds. Well, it didn't seem like I could stop going. I don't know if there's a limit. I'm not one of those people that's like, I have to know what the limit is. I find it amusing that people do get that invested to pushing the limits, but I don't have to be that person. So I don't know if there's a point where I would just fall into like an oblivion, or if I would hit an invisible wall, or, you know, anything like that, where it's essentially you've hit the limits of the game. But I stopped when I got on the other side and the back side of the mountain wasn't rendered. And I was just running across water. And the thing was still walking off into the distance. Like, I probably could have kept going. I have no idea for how long. But I bet if I go up the... I don't need those. I bet if I go up the side of this mountain near the castle, I could probably get to the back side. But I would never be able to actually get all the way... Well, maybe I could. I don't know. But I'm not going to go up there because I don't really need to do that. But it definitely is farther away than... It's not intended for me to go talk to that person. At least I don't think so. Or person. Being. I guess it's a being. It's not really a person. Okay, I don't really need that. I'm going to go across the water, grab the Mocodiles, the cows, the sheep, the crystals. Although, it's good to check because, you know, that giant blue turtle that was in the water was totally worth visiting. Because they are close, even though you still have to go a little ways out into the water to go talk to him when he shows up. Or they. I guess I'm assuming things. You know what I did realize, though? Is I really didn't... I needed to incorporate... Did I get the ducks? I think I completely ignored the ducks. That's even more motivation to go back over there because I have something I forgot to check. It's also good to run around and look, even if it's not obvious, if there are the big visitors, because they come in unexpected ways that you wouldn't see unless you went over and looked at things. There are indicators, but I have found, like, just running around and looking, at least one that if I hadn't run around and looked, I would not have found, because I would have looked over in the area and been like, oh, there's nothing there. But when I got over there, there was something to be done. And a visitor came about. Okay. And even then, I'm still not incorporating all of the spaces that I could. So it's possible I'm still missing things. I guarantee you I am. Because I'm still new, and I don't know all the things yet, and I don't go all the places every single day. Okay, we have 2,800 right now. I should check it again after I pay for my shop help. Hello. But there's something I forgot. I forgot the ducks. I'm not gonna worry about those sheep. Did I get these cows? Did not. Got 500 milk. Yeah, I gotta make sure I get those cows every day. Every day. Okay. I'm gonna go get the ducks. And check the thing that I forgot to check. Did I get these cows? I did not. Okay. Get these cows. Hey, do I have my horse? I do. Okay. Okay, the thing that I was looking for is not there, which makes me feel better about not having checked it. But I needed to get these ducks anyway. So here are the ducks. Hello, ducks. Hello. Ooh. See, I'm gonna have to come up with some... I mean, I guess I could start them all with Q names. Kind of maintain a little bit of what they were. And my own addition. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna have to think about what I want to do about naming all these animals. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of animals in this game. We could do this. I want to go over and get the dinosaur things. That's what I want to do. I was like, do I actually want to open the shop before I go do that? I kind of want to be in the shop today, though. So close to having 3,000 of these berries. And I thought I had enough ghost berries, which I had plenty of them. But if they don't come back again until the spring, I'm going to be out of them if I don't take them out of the produce bins. So, more testament to, you may think you have a lot, and then realize, oh no, that wasn't a lot. Especially the bigger the shop gets, you know? Alright, give me your radiant scales. Give me your brilliant scales. Hello. Goodbye. How close are we on tending? Oh, look! Oh. Because I was like, oh, it's time to go open the shop, and then I'm 5 points away from leveling. All right, let's find... Where are these sheep? Where are you guys? There you are. I was like, you should be close. There we go. I might as well get all of you while I'm here. It's funny. All right, well, I'm glad I checked. So now, what does it say? Speed times 2, amount times 3. Freaking phenomenal. Thank you. All right, honey. I could buy some more of the honey. The beehives. Those things. All right. So what was I going to do? I was going to take out the ghost berries. So I haven't tried this button yet. Let's do store all shelf items. It clears the price. I was hoping it would do that. These are soul berries, though, aren't they? Those are ember berries. Do we not have soul berries for sale at all? That's 14. Wasn't it 14 yesterday? Does it not go up by 1 every single day after a certain point? Maybe that's what it is. Okay, soul berries. I do have soul berries out there. I still have 800 ghost berries. I mean, I could leave them out there. I have all of them out. Produce. You know what? It's going to be summer soon. Let's leave them out. I'm glad that that button works that way. Because I tried to swap out a shelf not realizing that that button worked that way. The clear all shelf, or, you know, store all shelved items. And got frustrated because my wisp kept trying to stock it. And it was user error. It was totally my fault. But at the same time, I was like, no, stop it. Okay, I'm going to store this because I need to redo that one. So let's see what's available to put on the shelf instead. Anything exciting? Theoretically, I could sell out of the Ghostberry Jam. I don't really have to have some in my inventory, you know what I mean? So maybe I will, depending on what we got. Radiant Scales? Maybe. Well, let's do some Radiant Scales. All right, market price. $7. It's gonna be wrong. Okay. 727. Should be this one though. Okay. At least it doesn't take too long to test that 1 penny higher just to see if I've mathed incorrectly. I like having built-in checks like that. I do that a lot at work, not in the exact same way, but I have things that I do every time I do something for quality control so that I can catch my own errors in addition to everyone else's errors. And part of it's because I'm kind of the last line of defense between a book going to the shelf and being lost because of some kind of error that connects like the physical item to the records. And if there's like a discrepancy in the call number or something along the way, or like gift information or the type of material it is, if I can catch that before it goes to the shelf and kind of gets forgotten in the sea of thousands, well, hundreds of thousands of items, I do everything I can to try and get those double checks in there. So that's part of why I have like kind of redundancies, I guess, to assist before things. I mean, it's hard. Inventory control is a thing. All right. Especially when your team is really small. Like, we have less than 10 people working in our library and archives combined. So, all right. We're not a huge library, but, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot to manage. And I wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, I don't know. It'd have to be something pretty particular to trade for. Okay. I really want tall shelves. So I'm going to go ahead and purchase those. So much decorative items. Look at how much stuff is left to be unlocked. And then there's these that are marked at level 100, but they're future updates. So I'm really interested to see what those... And obviously there's a big gap between level 29 and level 100. So it's there, but you can't get there. Well, maybe... I don't know. Can you actually get to sword level 100 right now? I have no idea. Not enough coin. Maybe after today? Oh, you know what else I haven't checked? I haven't checked how much inventory I have of stuff I can purchase. Getting thin. Getting a little thin. Okay, that's all right. I saw you. Produce. Produce. Although I'm going to be growing carrots. I wonder how much you'll get out of growing them. Oh, and my seeds weren't out there, were they? That was another experiment we were running, right? To make sure that we were told the truth. Yeah, the seeds are not on the ground. But if I go here... There they are. Fantastic. Should be 4 of each. Fantastic. All right, well, while the store is running, let's go ahead and do a little water. Fantastic. Oh, Mage's Guild has given me a bonus today. Fantastic. Sprout keeping. Yeah, I definitely want to see what these look like. Like the difference of what they look like growing in the terrarium versus growing in the... Did I not water this one? Did I get really close and then not finish it? Probably. Alright, y'all. How's it going in here? Oh. Don't mind my mess. Just chucking crates on the ground. It's fine. Alright. Paint. I don't know if it's enough to finish that spot. I think it might be, though. Will it finish this corner? Yeah. Fantastic. Like I did it on purpose. All right. Now I want to fill up these things. So... Oh, you know what? I should have grabbed 2. Ugh, wrong thing. Okay. Alright. And then we'll do our milk and our ore and our crystals. Oh, and then I didn't pay attention. Okay, so I had 2,800-ish. I paid the staff, and I paid for that upgrade. I bought a couple more things to stock. I really don't know how much I spent on all of that. Maybe like 1,000? Over 1,000. Maybe 1,200? Something like that. Okay. What else do I need? I need ore. I'd kind of like to get some more crafting stuff going on. I think it was interesting. People, one of the things, and I would be interested in seeing it too, there's like not just functional, like crafting, non-selling shelves. So like they were talking about wanting to put these things on shelving, like this kind of shelving, but then they kept accidentally stocking the shelf. So and then they wanted it to not be something like you could toggle off selling, or just have shelves that aren't for selling, like storeroom or craft room shelving. And I thought that was a good idea too. So we'll see what comes of that. So it'd be interesting to see if there's a solution in the works or might get developed because someone suggested it. Because yeah, I know there's tables. Well, at least I know there's a table. I'm sure in one of the, you know, there's probably more tables than just that one, because that's just like the basic stuff you get without paying to open stuff up. And I know there's several decorative bundles in there. Like plants, paintings, and I know there's furniture. So anyway, it'd be interesting to see what tables are in there. Especially with the ability to change sizes of stuff. Be interesting to see what we could do, creatively speaking. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of you now. Excellent. Okay, so let's see. Wanted to look at those new shelving units. Not decoration. Yeah, see, there's benches, and there's this small table, and then there's this round table. So I could see doing stuff with those for crafting. And I'm curious, in here, you can see there's more, there's the plants, and then there's the paintings, and then there's decorative books. There's decorative dining. There's a decorative furniture set. It's 9 pieces. Ooh, festive lights. I forgot about that one. I'm excited about that one. Who are we kidding? And then here's wall dividers. And it says wall divider 1. So I'm assuming there's another. Oh, and then look, there's shelving 3. Decorative office stuff. Decorative instrument stuff. And it's 1. So I don't know if there's going to be sets later that aren't actually in yet. But regardless, those are coming. Oh, and then these are future updates. So the Culinary Guild. Oh, yeah. Culinary Guild will provide all that is necessary to turn your shop into a kitchen. Bake, stew, grill, and chop your way to an expanded shop. And then the Mage Guild is currently working hard to provide resources for you to purchase in the near future. I wonder what that is going to be. Interesting. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the wall divider being able to change the shape. Like right now it's an L shape, or kind of an L shape because of the little thing. But eventually it's going to be just a box. But having the ability to put walls in to like section off a crafting area, I think it's going to be cool. So, I want those shelves. So let's look at the displays. I've got a tall shelf. I've got 2 tall shelves. I don't know if I want that double shelf yet, though. Let's go ahead and grab a tall shelf. See what comes of it. How many shelves is that? Holy bejesus. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming you can't put stuff for sale on the top. Holy crap on a cracker, that is a tall shelf. It's in the name. Good for us. All right. All right, what's next? Where do I want to put this bad boy? I don't like doing it during open hours, but excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to put the shelf where your butt currently is residing. Perfect. But before that dude comes over and walks right in front of it. Okay, so now put this here. And then, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that. We'll just chuck it on the ground. It's fine. What else is there? Some sort of jam. Night Blush Jam. Inventory. Night. Okay. Don't mind me. This is how we do that. Store. And store. And C. Can I store it from here? I cannot. So we'll go ahead and chuck it in there for now. Well, I haven't frequently been buying the double ones. Can I sell back furniture? I don't think you can sell back. That's all right. Do I want to combine that, or do I want to see if there's other stuff I'm not selling yet? I got everything. Oh, I did not get the jams. Jam. That's my jam. Night Blush. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I think that's the end of the day, though, right? Oh, I was going to look and see if there's other stuff. And Pet Teddy. And I was going to look and see if there was other stuff that I didn't have out for sale. Like jams. I don't think so. I think I've got pretty much... I mean, unless I wanted to do the crystals, which I really, really don't. I think I've got all of the stuff that I have currently made. It's part of the reason I want to up the crafting is because I've been prioritizing things that I have in the largest quantities. So like the fruit I just picked was I had like 3,300 and then the next one was like 3,200 and 3,000 or whatever. And so I've been prioritizing the things I've been collecting the most because I wanted to make sure. I wish these would kind of turn sideways. I think it's really fun that those look like that. Okay. So we can scale it down. Scale it down. And then, oh, that's not how we rotate things in this game. Playing too many different games with too many different slight variations to their mechanics, you know? So, look how tiny they get. It's so funny. I'm so glad that Caticide told me about that. Yeah. Do these get smaller? Because they're already tiny. Oh my god, look how cute. Well, the other fear too is that if I make them too small and I cram a ton of them in here, how much am I going to end up producing? Too much? Maybe. Okay, but let's see. So that's wool. No, we need to purchase more crafting stuff. Okay. So they're 200 a piece. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. So if I got 2 each of 5 of them, what is that? 400 times 5. So that's 2,000. That's doable. Maybe get at least 1 more of those. We could probably justify all of that. 2, 1, 2. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot about taking out the Bumblebuzz home. Is that what it's called? Okay. And nope. That is not how we do stuff in this game. Damn you, Astroneer! Changing all of my mechanic autopilot features. My personal features. That's alright. I was gonna get some more hives anyway, but also wasn't going to get 2. I was just going to get the 1, but now I have to decide if I want even numbers or not. Oh. It dismounted. Make it small. Make it small. Okay. Okay. I do like the music for this game too. It's very peaceful. Okay. So that means I need more stuff to put in them. Nice. See, we're upping our ante on our crafting. We're upping our ante on farming. We're doing the things I said I was going to do. I didn't get distracted too much. Where are we at? Ooh, I could justify one more day. I could do that. I feel like this is that one with the giant blue water turtle. Okay, so fruit. Fruta. That's not how we do things. We can actually just go to the fruit tab. Okay. 2904, 2984, 3252. I wish I could sort though. Like by quantity or alphabetically. Is it already alphabetical? It's already alphabetical. But like if I could sort it to one way, I want to sort it back too. I'm gonna go ahead and do. I thought there was another one. Oh, the honey crayon. I have a bunch too. I'm gonna go ahead and do some soulberry though. I think the jams. I think that's gonna take over my entire crafting life. If I could get all of the berries being crafted into jams. Ridiculous. Well, and supposedly you can have like 80 varieties of your plants. I think is what the thing said on the update information on Steam. Because you can create variants based on the ether you use. So I'm really interested in that because where am I going to put it all? You know what I mean? Like, even if I maximize this shop, where the hell am I going to put it all? Actually, how many upgrades are there? Expansion. I mean, a lot. There's a lot. Expansion number 20. That's a lot. So theoretically, I could make a nice big shop with all kinds of stuff in it. But, oh yeah, you see? Mage's Enchantment and Umbrow's Light. Okay. I haven't done ore. Manasite. Okay. All of that's done. I did not get more of these. I was thinking about getting another one of those. Oh, that's right, because those are pricier. That's why I was like, why didn't I get that? I didn't get it because it's expensive. Okay, I have $22.96. I'm going to go ahead and get a second one of these. Trying to decide if I want more. That's 1,200. I'm going to grab one of those to make it an even number out there. And then... Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. They're expensive, and it runs me down to 96 coins. 96.39. There. Do that. We're going to do... And we're going to scale you down. I can't rotate these, though. I don't like that. It's part of the reason I figured out I could put it on the wall was because I was trying to get it to change. I was actually trying to look at it from different angles to see if I could get it to change. And I couldn't. Oh, I don't want it that tiny. No. I would like to know why it does that. Because that seems weird to me. That it does that. Oh, how tiny did I make it? Did I make it that tiny? Okay. Why? Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3 more crystals that I'm going to need. There. Sure. I do like the fact that they go on the wall. I do. Okay. So that's 3 more shards of some sort. Probably all of them are going to be this, though. Okay. Upping our crafting game. Those things are so pricey. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All full. You know what? I haven't fed you today. So I'm going to go ahead and do that because I'm still kind of irritated that boxing him up shrank him. Because I did it by accident. I didn't realize. So in Astroneer, rotating objects is C and V. So I hit C thinking, oh, this is how we rotate stuff because I was on autopilot. And it boxed him and then he got small again. Now, he's very, very cute. And he makes a very cute sound when he's nom-nomming on the rocks. And you can tell he's already a little bit bigger than he was. But he was big enough for me to justify putting him outside. And now he's tiny again. Restocking. This is considered restocking. But yeah, he gives you random ore for feeding him. Ooh, dark lunacite. I've only had 1 dark unicorn appear. Nom 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 nom. Alright, that's enough I have the patience for right now. Also, my finger starts to hurt. Those are kitties. Do I see a unicorn anywhere hanging out? I don't. So, and if they appear anywhere else other than near my shop, I do not know it. So, all right, get me in. All right, going to bed. Justifying 1 more day. Okay, it's still summer. I imagine tomorrow will be fall, though. Ready to harvest. Days until harvest. Ready to harvest. Okay, how do I do that? Check daily. When ready, just interact. Okay, so like that. Holy cow, 48. Wow. That one's not. Days until harvest. Okay, they do not look different. Like, they look a little bit different because it's tiny in there. Okay. I didn't know if they would look wildly different. Like, if they got, like, the plants got bigger. They're very small in there. Okay. But that is okay. Oh, my nose is itchy. 48. Oh, nope. I'm getting distracted. Yep, see, there's a guy. He's walking the other way, and it actually looks different than the other one. The other one walks the other way, and is a little bit more red. This one's a little bit more orange. Unless he just looks a little different because he's walking the other way. But I can't get to him, and he will walk away. Like, he's going to keep moving. Hi. Forgot about this guy. He's huge. He's huge, and you can go talk to him. We will go talk to him. I was so distracted by this guy that I... All right. Yeah, the first time I came out and he was there, I was like, what? All right, so what I might need to do today... Hey, babies. How you doing today? Anybody else visiting? Well, and I keep looking all around just in case there's something new that I have missed or have not seen before, you know? Especially when you have something like that show up where it's like, it could be easy to get distracted by the fact that that is taking up so much. And it's like, oh yeah, I forgot completely about this other thing over here. Alright, hello. Yay! 3s. I wonder what level, like, if you keep... I wonder what the max is. Because right now I get, like, 3 units every time, you know? Every tend. Does it... Is there a cap at, like, 5? 10? I don't know. I don't know how many... I feel like people said 50 levels, but I don't know. I will not be there for a very long time, so who the heck knows? There we go. Oh, stop. Anything going on here? Okay. Whee! Hello? Oh, we're at 257. Oh, okay, good. Excellent. Because when I first realized I had 2 varieties of eggs and that this was the only place to get these ones. The chicken eggs are easier to get because they're right by my shop, right? But I found those guys, harvested their eggs, put them out for sale, and then went, oh wait, I don't remember where those ducks were. Hey, what's up? Ah, greetings, traveler. Let me tell you of the Emberheart, the one who dared to carry it. Oh, and the one who dared to carry it. In the dying land of Ashmora, the first flame called Emberheart flickered low. Have I read this one before? The great lords had abandoned their thrones, but a quiet soul rose, guided not by fate, but by stubborn hope. They kindled the flame, not to rule, but to keep the dark waiting just a little longer. Thank you for listening to an old turtle's tale. I can't remember now. I feel like I've seen 1 or 2 repeat stories, but not... They're pleasant, and they're not terribly long, so, I mean, like... I find them serene, you know? And it's like you have to read them. There are some people who read none of the text in games. But I like it. These little houses are so stinking cute. Look at these little plants. Do I get to have these plants? I'm not buying the decorative stuff today. That's not what's happening. Okay, we're doing a quick circuit. Were these from spring too? The azure berries? I can't remember now. Okay. I don't really need those. Although just walking by and having my mouse button down. Snag like a couple as I run through them. It was a drive-by picking. I don't know. Hey, man. Yeah. You're cool. You're super cool. You're super cool sunglasses. Okay. Nope. I want this. Okay. I'm over 3 grand. 600. See, I'm hoping by the time that I have enough space and enough like crafting going on for all of the variety of shards and stuff, that I will have a decent enough stockpile to not feel like I'm going to immediately use it all up in crafting and then sell it and then not have any to have on my shelves. Because you want to have like well-stocked shelves, right? So it'd be nice to not have only 1 unit worth or 1 shelf worth and then poof, it's gone. Hello. I don't really need you guys right now, but you're here. I'm here. Going up here and we're getting this dragon's blood shard. I do need to make sure I go get mocha dials, though, because, well... There aren't crystals over there. No. Because I now have the mocha scales for sale. So 100% have to go do that. I see you looking at me, man. I see you. Come visit you in a minute. Oh. I was like, where the hell did they go? I was in the wrong part of the island. Okay. Oh my god, I'm sorry. What is your name? Mokadile. Why don't you have a fancy name like the other larger variants? Interesting. I will name you something fun. Also, Emberlyn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about the names because there's a ton of animals to potentially name in this game. And I'm gonna have to figure out like what I want to name them. Who are you to me? Is what I want to know. Okay. How far are we to our next harvesting level? Oh, we're a ways away. That's fine. I was very close to that crystal when it was doing its thing. I was like, oh. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stand right next to you. Night blush. That's right. That's why I've been making a ton of like night blush jam and stuff. Although it is nice, it's like it's the leveling up and the massive quantities of stuff that it seems like you will be able to acquire in order to craft and sell justifies like I'm gonna go nuts with as soon as I have the space and the money to just go nuts with all the crafting devices, craft like hundreds of jams every day because I can, and I'm looking forward to it. All right, go over here and get these scales, go talk to this big guy up here on this hill, and then get our day started. All right, that's not the circuit doesn't take terribly long. I'm not stopping to get everything. Eventually, I'm gonna have to. I mean, I'm not getting as much mining in, but I am. The crystal gathering counts as mining, so every little bit will help. It'll all add up, and there's no time limits. So, what is over here? Forget. Oh, that's right. There's just some. Oh, it's the tree. It's that fir tree. Umbracite. I don't have a ton of that. Right, let's go up the hill. Up the hill. How close do I have to get to you? Oh, I can talk to you now. Terrain registered. Charcoal rich. Flora combustible. New growth where fire once danced. Query, are you fireproof? No. Caution, forest may ignite emotionally. You give me extra mining, don't you? No, all crafting output. ×2 today. Patch. Has quietly patched your shop with a modifier of memory and motion. May your shelves shift smarter. Patch is your name. I will probably not remember, but I will endeavor. Now that we came all the way up here, we can go down this way. Some of them give you bonuses to crafting. Some of them give you bonuses to mining. Some of them give you bonuses to picking fruit. And I don't know if I've seen others. But yeah. I think all of them give you a bonus to profit. not gonna fuss. How much sun apples do I have? Do I need to fuss with sun apples? You know what? I don't need to fuss with sun apples. It's fine. 1,600 is still plenty. Isn't that funny? Where it's like, is it really though? Is it really plenty? Okay. I gotta get the store open so I can get through this day. Alright, where's the third one? Did I miss it? There it is. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have those two shelves. Those two shelves that are empty. They're naked. Hello. Alright. 14 again. Okay. It's interesting that it's not increasing every day now. That's okay. Click it every day anyway. Even if it stays 14 forever. It'll still be fine. Okay. So funny. Did I grab the honey? Don't mind us. We're fine over here. Leave us alone. Mind your business. And shop. Nothing? Are they trying to figure out where they want to go? I wonder if layout does make a difference, you know? Star Shard. Fancy. I like the fact that you can get some of the rarer stuff occasionally. Dark Lunacite. Yeah. I like that. Alright. So let's go ahead and get the wool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get all of our crafting going, especially since we get a ×2 today. And I really don't know. I mean, I'm assuming it's whatever I put in the crafting today. At the end of the day, I get double. Or whatever the bonus is. What's the bonus again? What's up? Uh-oh. ×2 crafting amount. So, yeah. Hello? Ah! What does that say now? Level 18. Love 5 × 5,000. Okay. Milk? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Look how thin the milk is, though. Did I get all of the cows today? Although I know there is milkweed. And it is magical milkweed, so it can be turned into milk in this game, even though you can't do that with real milkweed in real life. And you shouldn't. Don't do that. But, let's see. Nice. Okay, what's that at? Amount ×2. Excellent. Sprout keeping. Okay. So we did milk. We need ore. Kind of want to do a different ore, though, just because I have a couple of empty shelves, and I wouldn't mind having amber root also needs some. So let's do 2 silverites and 2 amber roots, because I do have amber roots for sale, and I'm running thin on their quantity. I love that the little forges and the crystal ones, nice, are, I like that they change colors depending on what resource you put inside. Like, I like the fact that there's green ones and orange here. Like, I just love that. It doesn't have to do that. So I like that little detail. Alright. So what do we have? We have quite a bit of the honey glow ether. and honey glow gem. What is... Oh, I know what it is. Okay. Look how much we have of both of those, because we still have like 1,200 over here. Look, so much. Okay. So... 640, 619, 564, 988. We could do 2, 3, and then we could do 1, 2, 3. Oh, hello. All right, purple. And get in there. Thank you. Got to click on the ball and not the base, looks like. All right. I like that purple because it's kind of got a blue tint. It's darker than these ones. These are really bright. Really like the difference. Sup, buddy? How's it going? Oh gosh, look how much money I don't have. What's going on over here? Anything exciting? I do need to fill those shelves up, that's for sure. Boing, boing, boing. Oh my gosh, I love the wisp. Okay. I love it all. Okay. Well, I've only got 1,600. But I kind of feel like, are you struggling to keep up, Cookie? My little boingy light. Are you struggling? Can you rename those guys at all? Oh, I need to pay off the bills. Okay. Management. No. It does not appear like I can name them. Are they struggling to keep up, though? Because I feel like I very rarely see shelves completely run out, you know? Oh, I was going to replace the ghost berries. Well, that's not true. Okay, so what do we need? The seeds come in stacks, like in quantities of 6, right? Which means I have 4 left. You can plant 2 of each. What do I want? How do I want to set this up over here? I don't mind the grass clipping through these as much because they're tall. It's a set of 6. Do people walk across this but me? Anybody? I don't think so. I think they all go from there in. Right? We're just gonna wing it. Because eventually I'm gonna have more varieties of stuff, right? Because I can't remember how many plants they said there were. But I know it's not 3. Every time I walk by you, I'm gonna pet you. Well, not every time, but many, many times that I walk by you. Alright, well, we're gonna have to deal with a little bit of grass clipping. It's fine. Oh, it's so nice to have farming going on. So satisfying. More than just a little shopkeeping game. There have been a few days where I'm just like, I'm just going to run the register today. I'm going to feed the Orling and just run the register. And it's just nice to be able to do that. If I want to. Or if I just want to spend like 2 hours just literally combing the entire map for every single clump of berries, every single rock. I doubt I've gotten everything. You know what I mean? Like, it's just such a big... Like, if you try to do that, it's a big place. So, it's just nice. I like that stuff a lot. So, okay. So, now I need seeds. But then you add in things like this where it's like, I could just spend all day farming. Or I could, when cooking gets added, you know, like, that's going to be amazing. I don't know how long it's going to take. And I am, you know, excited. I'm excited for all of it now. But, like... It's going to take time, and that's fine, because Lord knows there's other games to play. And variety is the spice of life, right? Is that it? Oh, and that's the end of the bottle. You know what I need? And I knew I was going to need this at some point. What I need is another... bin of devastation, and it's cheap. Oh my god, I love it. Is that the end? The candle run out for the day? Fantastic. Okay, we'll just stick this little functional situation here. Kind of want a little table though. All right, so that's that, and then we have inventory. We have seeds. I think I might have grabbed the wrong seed for my liking, but that's okay. No, I think it's the emerald leaf that's... This is emerald leaf, right? Yeah. It's the one that takes the extra day. A little magical sound. You like magical sounds? Okay, and then the last seed... I spent a lot of money again. And we'll wait for the last one. Okay. So now I need my wand. Watering's gonna take a bit. I do think that might be something that would keep me from planting 4 million... crop plots, although I should look and see what the update notes on the Steam page said, because I swear it said something like 10 crops with 8 ethers, or 8 ethers with 10 crops, something, or 8 crops with 10 ethers. Where you could have like 80 variants. I don't know. It seemed like it was a lot of stuff, which again, it goes back to how much space am I going to need in the shop, you know? Oh, I thought that was something moving over there. He's just bobbing around from his kind of hangout. All right, where are we at time-wise? How much can I justify? You know, it's bad when all you want to do is keep playing. Like, I had to stop playing earlier because I had to set up stream to play more of it. I was like, the dilemma. Okay, do I have new stuff to stick in there? Shelf? Shelf. Okay. Or did I start crafting that today? 12, 0. Ghostberry jam, I do not have a ton of. Soulberry jam. Did I not have additional ore? I thought I made another ore. Did I not do that? Here? Oh, I must not have. Interesting. Crystal. Did I make another one of these? Lunareth. Nope. Well, poop. I should have some more tomorrow, though. Because I just made a couple. Freaked me out. I was standing really close to him. Okay. Let's math. I got myself a new butterfly for my garden yesterday, though. Metal sculpture. Ugh. Perfect. All right. We'll piss? No, that's not what we'll do. We'll put this away. There we go. Don't combine words that don't need to go together. That's not right. So I wouldn't mind getting some toy shelves, like tall shelves for the toy shelves. But it's so disorganized. The only thing that really is organized right now is the fact that the produce is all on these kind of shelves and the weapons are all like back here in this corner. But everything else is kind of a hot mess at the minute. Like I'd love to get like, and here's all my scales, and here's all my jams, and here's all my potions. But we're not there yet. We're going to get there. Can I justify another day? It's a sign of a good game, you guys. Just want you to know. When you're like, can I just do one more day? Can I just have one more? Just one more. I'm sure I'll be fine with stopping if I just get to play one more day. Is there anything else I needed to do? Oh. Yep. There's that. I don't drop anything off, though. It all goes into the bag of holding. Okay, I'm going to need another full set. Did I not water that? What? I need... if I want to get, like... Say I buy all the seeds. And I want to plant them all. I need 6 times 3. So I need 18. So I need one more set of 6. 3 more terrariums. 3 more garden plots. To get all of, like, I'm going to plant this tomorrow. It's always going to be off because these don't grow at the same rate as the others. That's okay. But I'd like to be able to plant all the seeds that I purchase at once. Okay. I don't have a problem. Okay. Anybody over there? It's fall! Yay! Okay, new fruits. Mirth shades. Oh, this makes doing another day dangerous, though, because I have new fruits to go get. Shit. Anybody up on the hill? Nobody's up on the hill? Okay, anybody up on... I'm looking forward to winter, though, because I know it snows. So 11 days. 11 days is a season? Confirmed. Hey, you. I knew I was missing a kitty. Come over here with your other kitty friends. Oh, my gosh. That is one nice thing about starting a new season, though, is it gives you more incentive to go get the fruits that are new. And therefore... Where are you? Where's that cat that I just petted? Excuse me? turkey. What the hell? Gives you incentive to go get berries, right? Okay, I come over here and you don't come over here. Oh, there you are. Okay. Because I don't have enough. I don't have 14 million and 2 mirth berries yet, so therefore I must go collect 14 million and 2 mirth berries. It also means I need more produce shelves. Frickin' frack. Is there somebody up this hill? There's more berries. But with my harvesting level going up, I already have a significant amount just from doing the ones right around the house. So that's, or around the shop, I should say, because it's more around the shop than my house. All right. Okay. Oh, and it's purple over there. Are these new? Scarlet tip? Scarlet. Is it supposed to be a play on Scarlet? Scarlet tip? It's kind of hard to say it as Scarlet with the extra at the end. Is there anything exciting up here? Not extra exciting anyway. I jumped off the cliff and I flew. Excuse me? I'm not moving. What's happening? Okay, I jumped again and it fell down to the ground. Okay, that was weird. I mean, kind of cool. Meyerberry. New berries, new berries. New berries. Okay. Just stay on track, woman. Get too excited about all the stuff. I mean, yes, but also no. It actually is kind of nice to have the seasons be a little bit shorter too, because it puts a little bit of pressure on wanting to like collect as much in the season as possible, which helps the leveling, which then helps the production, which then keeps everything kind of scaled to ramp up, which is nice. But obviously you don't have to. Some people are going to focus so much more on the decorating stuff. And as you can see, not currently because I'm not there at the moment, but I focus on gameplay first because it's usually my favorite kind of thing to do. And then I start realizing either my organization is a problem or that everything's looking like a hot mess, and then I fix it. Hey, Bama, how you doing? You were doing well? I just got into the first day of fall, and I was debating on whether or not I actually had enough time to play another day. And then I was like excited because I want to see fall, but also it's going to make the day take longer, which means I'm really pushing my limits. But what's new? How are you? I started telling my husband about Palia. I'm like, hey, what do you think of maybe looking at this? And he's like, well, what are the graphics like? And I'm like, well, they're a little bit on the, you know, kind of cartoony side. But he's, I think, letting go of a little bit of that. Partially because he did play Overwatch for a long time, and they're kind of on the cartoony side. He plays Marvel Rivals, which are also, but they're kind of like comic book cartoony, right? And the art style is kind of like in that vein. But we've been playing Astroneer, which definitely has like, not really a cartoony aesthetic, but, you know, kind of like bright colors and like shapes, bold shapes and stuff. But the gameplay loop is enjoyable for him. So I'm like, it's, you know, so I was trying to nudge him. See if he might want to play it. Ah, yes. 2 moons once encircled Ursa's breath, but only one watched while awake. The other slumbered, hiding a people made of crystal and thought. When war burned the skies, a fallen knight named Kadros turned his blade inward and found a wolf sleeping where his heart should be. He rose not as a knight, but a protector of both earth and sky. Thank you for remembering that peace sometimes howls. items. Okay. All right, we're going to continue the little loop for all of the animals, crystals, and new berries. And then we're going to head back and open the shop. Although, I don't really need new berries. Like, because I don't have produce. Okay, so the azure berries they don't change either. At least, I don't think so. I think they've been the same through all 3 seasons now. So, you rescued Maleficent. Yay! Huzzah! I love her. She's my favorite villain. So I guess that means you picked up DDV again. Little prep work before the update this week. So do you play Dreamlight Valley on Steam or I guess PC or a console? Because I know a lot of people play it on Switch, but I also know you have a Steam Deck now, right? So if you had it on Steam, you could play it on Steam Deck. I still think a Steam Deck would be great, but I also think it would be a little dangerous. Mellow Spike, another new berry. There's going to be at least 2 or 3 berries over here that are going to be new, because there's some chunks around over on this side of the world. Side of the map, I guess. She's your favorite too? Awesome. I mean, she can turn into a dragon. How awesome is that? And what else? She's got green fire, and she's also a fairy. She's misunderstood. And she doesn't take crap from anyone. Tending level 16. Alright. Pick up some of these while we're up here with these guys. And then we'll go get some dragon's blood shards and find I think there's at least 2 varieties of fruits over there. Started out on Switch, but everything you play is now on Steam. Ah. Yeah, I will say that sometimes it's difficult when I play things on more than one platform. Like, I play Dreamlight Valley through Xbox because I had it from early access on Game Pass. It's the only way I learned about it at all at the time was because it came to Game Pass, and I was like, oh, this looks cute, like something I want to play with my kids. And then I fell in love with it, and they were like, it's fine. So I started playing it on my account as opposed to the shared account on the Xbox. And then when it got out of early access, I picked up whatever the Founders Pack, like the big early access pack was to get the game in full, plus extra moonstones and stuff like that. But I kind of had committed myself. I mean, I didn't have to stay committed, but so I played that there. And then there's a few games I play on Epic because Epic does they give away free games weekly. So I have some stuff on there, but a lot of stuff I play is on Steam, so switch to PC because the graphics in Palia is so much better. Yeah, I have a Switch. Ooh, look at these. These are a bright orange. Amber Burst. Pretty. I should get the milk over there. But I definitely don't pick up games on the Switch for the graphics. But there are some things that it doesn't matter. Usually they are either simpler games, less graphically demanding games, or games that were designed specifically, like Mario, designed specifically to be on Nintendo. Zelda, designed specifically to be on Nintendo. So, I mean, like, they are very skilled at working within the constraints of the Switch or Nintendo consoles altogether. And while I like the aesthetics and how the graphics look in those games, you know, I wouldn't necessarily put them up against some other graphics. It's a style thing. It's more of an art style as opposed to, I don't know, like there's a lot of games that try for realism, which honestly, I don't think realism games age very well because they looked really great at the time they were released, and then the technology moves on and suddenly you go back and you're like, wow, we thought this looked really real. And it doesn't anymore. There have been a few games where it's like you go back and it's like, this is not what my brain thinks this looked like. Was this what this looked like when we played that back then? Well, and actually it was funny because Misty was playing Pal World last night. I was like, oh my gosh, is Misty... Because my brain superimposed Palia with Pal World. And I was like, oh my gosh, is somebody else playing Palia now that's going to make me want to play Palia? And then I registered the fact that she was playing Pal World. Which I have looked at that too. But that's another big can of worms. It'd be great if I could get my husband involved. But we're deep in Astroneer at the minute. And we keep... They've added a lot to that game since I played it 6 years ago. Because apparently my save file from before was from 2019. And there's been a lot added to that game. And he never played it, so... We've been doing a lot of expansion. I actually just flattened a huge piece of ground. And we just built a bigger shuttle. And I'm getting ready to... I think I'm getting ready to start establishing actual bases on other planets in that game. But there's a lot of stuff yet to do in that. So I don't know how quickly we're going to jump into something else. And I don't know if I'm going to jump into something else yet. But maybe. I don't know how long streaming is going to last for this game. I did play in between streams. You made me feel a little bit more confident and feeling like I wasn't going to be somehow not sharing. Because that's part of why I play games, right? Is to share. But like, you don't have to share every single detail. Sometimes it's nice to have surprises. There's some things I've kind of been alluding to today that I'm like, if it doesn't show up, I'm not going to say anything because I want people to jump in and discover stuff too. But I didn't see a big visitor come today. But I don't know, because Dreamlight Valley is going to take back over on Thursday starting this week. And I'm going to leave next Sunday up in the air because I feel like I'm a little stagnated right now on gameplay of Dinkum. Not the decorating side, but like I'm stuck about Braconium. And I really need to figure out the hot because I think that's what my problem is I don't know what I need to do to address that. So I'm either going to have to look up some videos, look up the wiki, something like that. But it's been a little frustrating feeling like I'm stuck there and I really don't know exactly what to do about it. And I've gotten over myself enough to be like, okay, you don't have to figure it all out by yourself. That's what community is for. You can get over yourself. And that's my own personal hang up. But I've also started figuring out how to incorporate playing that game in the morning before work. Although I didn't really do that this week. So I might do something where I like alternate this game and Dinkum, but I'm going to play it by ear because it's going to really come down to what do I feel like playing on those days. You know what I mean? Because while variety is the spice of life, that also means I can be indecisive and think I'm going to be up for something and then realize on the day that it's something completely different. And we have a wait, too, for Autonomica. So, looking forward to that, for sure. That was one of the things I was kind of surprised about with my husband, because I didn't think he'd appreciate the aesthetic of that game. Because I thought it might be a little bit too cutesy, cartoony for him in there, too. But I think part of it is the fact that I was excited about getting it. And he was like, well, I wouldn't mind checking it out with you. And I'm like, all right, well, we'll do that then. And actually, Astroneer's the first like survival crafting game that we have played together where we didn't have combat elements. Like the danger in Astroneer is power management and air management. But there's no combat, but there is aggressive plants, aggressive flora. So, all right, I'm almost to halfway. Oh, I might actually get up to 1,000 with the Mire berries on day 1. Oh, I want that. Crystals. See, we're getting our little circuit down. I'm a little disappointed that there's no extra bonuses today, unless I missed something, which is possible. Yeah. Oh, so you've been playing Dreamlight Valley. Did you see that you can have 2 companions now, and that you can assign if you have companions that go with certain characters, you can assign them to them? A lot of them are premium shop companions, but not all of them. Sounds a lot like Planet Crafter. Yep. Yeah, the only reason we didn't end up picking up Planet Crafter is because Astroneer was available through Game Pass, and we can both play it on there together for our monthly subscription, as opposed to having to pay extra for a game that we didn't own yet. But I kind of feel like eventually we'll do Planet Crafter, because it's got some... you don't do terraforming, it's more of a base building situation, but it's got, like, you go into the ground, and there's a little storyline, and I have a feeling that stuff's been expanded, so, like, because there's a couple expansions out, although we don't have those, because those are something that we would have to pay for, but yeah, it's kind of similar to Planet Crafter in some aspects, for sure. Haven't gotten into that much, just waiting for the update. Just something to keep in mind, because they level up now. They give you some extra storage, especially once I can't remember if it's like level 3. They give you a whole bar of extra storage, and if you have 2 of them, you can have up to 2 extra bars of storage, so... Not that you know, well, I don't know. I don't know how you play, but usually people that play games like this tend to pick up everything. Well, games like, you know, in that kind of cozy collecting, you know, farming, crafting stuff, we tend to pick up everything and hoard everything. So while it seems like, ooh, all this extra storage, it doesn't really take that much to fill it all up. That's why we have to keep building rooms filled with chests. I do like the fact that there is a bag of holding in here. And I don't have to go back to my house to drop stuff off. I don't have to go to the chest to get... I mean, I can access it from anywhere. I really do like that. It's, I wouldn't say I would want it in every single game. But for this game in particular, it works very, very well. Alright. Let's see. I already got my bees. I'm going to deal with my plants later. Let's go ahead and open the shop. Let's pet Teddy. Let's click on our thing. Oh, now it goes to 15. I think it was at 14 for 3 days. Okay, we're lighting the candle. Oh, I meant to swap out the ghost berries. Hold on. Let's go ahead and store all those shelf items, and then let's get one of the new berries that I just got and stick it in there. What do I have? I have 500 amber bursts. Those are new. Mirthshade 540. Mireberry 810. Mellow Spike. Sea Fallow. I didn't even register all of these when I was picking them all up. Autopilot. Scarlet Tip. Mireberry looks like it's gonna win for the slot today. Perfect. Alright, so we'll take this over. And I'll do that. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Let's do at least market price while I'm mathing. That's going to be like 8 cents. So 119. Let's try 120 and see. Okay. Thank you, little wisp. Oh, crap. Get out of my way, sir. Okay, 119. Figured that's what it was. All right. And then we'll put this in here. And, okay. Well, let's go ahead and... Nope. Let's go ahead and stock up our crafting things. One, two, three, four. Fantastic. It's nice to see that making more of these crafting devices has not really... I think the milk is the biggest one. But I have almost 1,500 wool right now. So that's nice to know that I haven't, like, started crazy depleting my stores by getting a couple more spinning wheels going. Milk. Oh, the milk's not doing too bad. We've been hovering around 500. So that's good. Oh, tomorrow's Monday. Actually, you know what? I work a Saturday coming up, and I really need to get which day I'm trading for it, because we work the first Saturdays of the month, and we alternate who works on those days, but then we get to trade. So, like, I usually take the Monday after, so I still get a 2-day weekend, and then I have a 6-day work week followed by a 4-day work week. But I might get creative since my husband's birthday is near, like, within a week of that. It's like I might do a 4-day weekend, like a 1-day weekend and then a 4-day weekend. And that might be nice while the kids are in school. Maybe we can do something for his birthday during the day, or... Because we really didn't do something specifically just for us for anniversary. We did something more as a family for that. This is not the right bin. This is not the right menu. Okay. So it might be nice to do that. Oh, I forgot to stock that shelf with the new... this. And I got a new crystal going on, right? A new ether or a new something something. It did. Lavendrite. Oh, and then the lavendrite spear. Interesting. Fernbright leaf, lavendrite spear. See, this kind of stuff makes me feel like alchemy would be a sure... like a shoe-in for additional gameplay. Oh, I don't have another... Oh, I'm gonna have to get more large shelves. Okay. See? It's never done. Okay. So this would be 10 cents. Ooh, 80 cents. So 191 is probably the right price, or 11.91 is probably the right price, but I'm gonna do 11.92 and see. Okay. It's easier when it's like tens. Oh, it wasn't right. Uh-oh. I didn't math right. 10 cents. 10.91. Let's try. Nope. 10. I should have just used my calculator. My brain is still too foggy. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm so glad. See, I'm so glad when I exhaust myself on Saturday so that Sunday I can just zone out and be a zombie woman, as opposed to going to work when I feel like that and being like, well, I'm here. I'm functional. Or sort of. Got a unicorn today. Fantastic. I need fruit. Gosh, I'm going to have to do so much to get space for all of the jams that are coming, because I'm going to have to start making more jams. Okay. Still have a ton of that. We have 500 made. Holy crap. Okay. What kind of jams do I have? I have honey crayon. I like that their jams are right next to... I mean, it's alphabetical, so theoretically it should be, right? But it's nice to have them be right next to each other. There are some things... I don't understand why Dreamlight Valley is against alphabets. Some of the stuff is alphabetical and some of it's not, and it drives me insane. Insane. Oh. I might want to do a couple of soul berries just because I've got only 69 in store. Velvet Nightberry. Let's go ahead and do a couple of those. All right, so. Yeah, we'll just place it next Sunday by ear. Because I work on Saturday. And I may be motivated to do some Dinkum next Sunday, but that's a week away. Who knows what we'll be like in a week? Who knows who we really are next Sunday? Only next Sunday knows. Oh my gosh. And if it truly is level 50, I've got a long way to go. These cap at 50. And that was just for me skimming in the Discord, so I don't actually know if that's true or not. I just have to play to find out. Okay, crystals, I need 6 things. I have both of those. And I might do a Fernbright Ether. Might do... I'm going to do a couple of the Dragon's Blood. I'm going to do one in each thing. And then I'm going to do a Blue Sky Shard in each thing. And then what else do I have that I could do? How many is that? Okay, we'll do one of these here. And one of those here. Are these 2 different skills? These devices? Crystology. I don't think so. I think they're both Crystology. Okay, and then we're gonna put the Dragon's Blood. Nice. Okay, I need 1 more crystal going on. Ah, those are so pretty in different colors. I kind of want to put like a bunch of them on the ceiling and then make them all different colors and see what happens. We could do a rainbow. Crystals. Dark Lunacite. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do a honey glow. We have a ton of them. Okay. How's my candle? My candle's out. Okay. I'm back up to 2,700. Did I already pay people? I did not. Okay, and then I'm not doing any more upgrades today. There's so much happening now that we hit a new season. I kind of want to do another wisp. The next expansion is not cheap. 4,300. Holding pattern. I feel like I'm in a holding pattern still. It's fine. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, good. Let's do this. Do I want to get above 50? Probably. Okay. We're going to spend a lot of money on getting some stuff stocked back up that we can buy. I still need a farm. I need to go deal with that unicorn. There we go. Man, some of these weapon crates, you don't get very many at a time. Look at that. It's comical to me how it just comes boinging out into the shop like that. It's funny. I keep thinking they're going to boing the other way and fall out into the yard. But that has yet to happen to me, so I don't know if it's not possible for it to do that, or if it's just, I got lucky, you know? Oh, if you're still here, Bama, did you see Misty hit 50 or 1,000 subscribers? I think she hit it the very next day or Saturday something after we were talking about it on Thursday, so... I was very glad for her. She's been pushing, and she's been pushing while she's working through, like, really difficult stuff in personal life, so good for her. I popped in her stream last night for Pal World, but I was a zombie after the festival we went to, so I just zoned out and played this game while listening to her talk about Pal World, which I have, like, very, very, very limited knowledge of. Like, it's like less peaceful Pokemon, which actually makes it appeal to me more than regular Pokemon. Because you collect animals and stuff, but you also, like, use guns and stuff. Lurking when it happened? Oh, nice! It's exciting. This is not the right thing? Okay. 50, 50... Okay. Alright. Now what? Oh, crap. Look, I only have 8. That's a lot. Or a lot that I don't have, I guess. Uh-oh. We're boinging. We're boing. Are we boinging out the window? Or is it just falling behind here? I'm kind of tempted to keep testing it. You know what I mean? Like, can I make it go into the yard? Kind of interested in Pal Farm. I think I saw like a screen, like not a screenshot, but like a splash screen ad for it. Is that it's like set in Pal, like the Pal World universe, but it's a farming game instead. So like an offshoot. There's a word for it. Spin-off. There we go. Offshoot means the same thing. All right. Yeah, but all I saw was a splash screen for it. Or a thumbnail of some sort. I don't even remember. Everything becomes a blur. Holy cow. I don't have very many of these either. Don't mind my merchandise. It's just flinging all over the damn place. Okay, so now I have at least 50 plus in my storage for all of the stuff that I can just purchase. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some upgrading on the... Oh, something's getting stocked. Like the shelving situation. I'm gonna have to upgrade a lot of this stuff to the tall shelving. And I need to find out if I can, if I don't, like if I box up and don't keep these shelves out on the floor, is there a way to get rid of them, or do they just live in my storage forever? Because I am curious to know if that is a thing. Like I could sell them back, or I suppose I could chuck them in the bin of devastation, but why would I do that if I have a bag that holds everything forever? The only real advantage would be to declutter in there, but I don't think I really need to worry about that for furniture. Should I feed you more stones, sir? I need to go deal with the unicorns and farming. All right. Hello? Or unicorn. Know nothing about Pal World? Well, there is a very kind of... The comparisons for Pokemon have been around since it came out. But it's obviously different enough. Otherwise, it would have gotten sued into oblivion ages ago. I 100% believe that would have been the case. Pokemon is way too big to let anything get away with being too similar, you know, legally. So they're obviously different enough. And you can train them to, or they have abilities, I think, to help you with, like, maintaining production, and different things have different abilities. Is there nothing in there? Did I not plant something in there? Why does that seem empty? Hold on. Days until harvest. Needs rain. Ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. Does it stay watered even though I harvested it after the fact? Okay. I'm gonna have to look at that. You. So can I water it with nothing in it? Yes. Why didn't this one get watered? Maybe I wasn't pointing at it exactly. But you also go out, and I think you can actually either trap them, and you do trap them in a ball, very much like I'm not a big Pokemon person either, so like I have limited knowledge of that as well. But you can trap the animals and stuff that you find out in the world. And they can fight with you, the ones that you trap and like, I don't know, recruit, tame, whatever the term is. But you can also kill things in that game. So I know there were some people that were like, didn't like that kind of stuff, but honestly, it made it appeal to me more because I don't dislike combat and fighting in games. So, but yeah, a lot of the creatures look very much like some Pokemon. Like the style is very similar. What is that? Is that the bear? Is that Ghost Bear up there? That's a different spot than I've seen Ghost Bear. See, I wonder if Ghost Bear's always around. Somewhere. And I just don't always find him. He's not on this side of the bridge. I wouldn't have been able to see him if he was on that side of the bridge. Would I? Oh, where am I in relation to where I was down there? Ah! Ooh! Okay, hi! I didn't know you appeared up here. Just watching stuff. Okay. Alright. Cool. It's at least 3 different locations I've seen that bear in now. Alright. We have farmed. I do need to plant those seeds. That's inventory situation. And that's the seed. But yeah, I have not played it even though it has been available. I think it's on Game Pass. I think it's just available there. So we could play it if we wanted to. Alright, I have now used up my seeds. Everything is watered. I dealt with the unicorn. Those are $2.50 a piece, which means if I wanted to do another 6, I could do it tomorrow because I'm not gonna need new seeds until tomorrow, right? Because all these are still growing. So we could just let it go. That purple, this crystal changes colors. It's really pretty in that purple. All right, I've got everything filled up in here. No, I do not. I'm glad I checked because I need ore. Manasite, silverite. I have a ton of both of those. I wish it was like amber root, comma, refined. So it would be alphabetically next to amber root ore. But that's okay. At least this list is relatively short so that I can see them close enough together. Goes back to my library alphabetical stuff. I want it to be like right there next to each other. Silverite. Sangrelith. Okay, we'll do... Let's do a couple Sangrelith and a couple Sunglow. Let's do that. Since I don't have either one of those going right now. I'd love to get to the point where I've sold like a shelf worth at least once for everything. Look at this ore in this bin. How pretty is that? The pink and orangey colors. Ugh. Pretty. And it's got a little shine when you move the crate around. That's nice too. And then look, I like the little yellow in there mixed with the, like, I just love the coloring of the stuff like that. Anyway, I want to get at least one shelf of everything out at some point so that I know that when I put stuff out, the prices are the prices. You know what I mean? Like, it simplifies my life so much knowing that I've sold something in the past and I can just stick it on the shelf and not have to worry about the price. But that is way, way, way down the line because there's got to be a lot of stuff. Let me look and see if I can see. The farming update on Steam, it says You can grow 8 unique crops. Each crop can be infused with magical ether, leading to 10 different variations each. And that's 80 growable items total. Like, I just started farming today. You know what I mean? Like, that's just going to be a massive amount of stuff to discover and find space for and get priced correctly, which is good. It's a good thing to feel like, oh my God, there's so much stuff left to do. And I know that the game isn't complete yet, which means there's going to be more stuff for the future. Anyway, all right, we're going to wrap it up. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go, nope, I'm not going to do that. Just in case there's like a new critter that we're not, or a new giant visitor that we're not going to make it to today. But yeah, so Thursday, new Dreamlight Valley stream because of new update content. New star path, new characters. I can't wait for Lumiere and Cogsworth. I'm looking forward to the witchy stuff. So that's going to be exciting. And then next Sunday, I'm going to play it by ear. It's entirely possible it will be this game, but it could be Dinkum. I just don't know yet. But other than that, thank you so much for hanging out. Don't forget to like, subscribe, thumbs up, you know, spread positive energy out into the universe, all of those good things. And yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely day, nighttime, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye.